Pay Tory. Chat top with the 18. Okay, I get a good match. I look 2 diamond on the board. Boy, I put myself in a good papa too. Chat, I look something up on the board. Top chart. Good eyes. So I'm send one Galaxy, I see what I keep. One Galaxy, see if I move because to move. Thought we are trying to go up in the ranks, Diamond love. Urfa.
Lights, camera, action. Lights, camera, action.
Okay, and thank you. Who this can? Boy, we are trying to go up in the far part. Can't make it go past be a blood clot, St. Elizabeth. Bad girl! Alright, go! Or it went. We're up on the veranda lounge, my love. Goodness. You said, why they attack me a while ago? Lord. Them attack me, a peer attack. And they attack for morning. And my mouth closed, can't have problem. Well, you're 10. I look two little diamonds on the board. Unlimited. Port Abstract. Chat, we look some taps. Boy. A bombarded message. We can't get too money gone. Huh? No, I'm not cook later, you know. But and you're not even gonna sit down to my mouth. But we are trying to go up in the rank, play look something. But don't they ever play too and you know what you do. We don't have to call it out. Leave that for another day. You look two look money gun, two look anad come out, two look donut. So we can fight for our spot. Last time I know the flu come down for me.
Kirby.
Try me a little kid. Yeah, up here. On! And beg your post. No, our man and over here, you know. I miss boy. And I don't know you got trouble, man. I make trouble. I make drunk a pitch by you. Power top strat. Boy. can't get nobody to play with. This one's the viewers not matching. And thank you. And I don't know. You go over there, the people them live, you know. And them are reprimand you. But nevertheless, yeah, my girl. Same thing when I said the same thing happen. You have to have at least 2 pages on TikTok cut. When I have one, and then something that occur me there. But I juggle, we are juggle. Maybe I follow some of my mouth and the people in business, I shut it. Deliciously. They will try what I'm gonna do. Forever free. We'll try to go up in the ranks in the chat. Much you want to go up there. But want something else to go up there. We're not playing a match. We can't get no more Galaxy. And me not even gonna say a word to you. Anybody say Ann over here from the other day? Can't find Ann from the other day, you know. From Ann go over Father Bumps. Look at the rapper man, me not say her. Over here. Can't thank you. You don't show the life to Ann for me, please. I don't say Ann again. Like Ann leave TikTok. Boy. And put it on can't show up on me. Thank you, Elaine. I just go over Father Bumps and Father Bumps rapper man or you know see her. We say screw the recording. Pens! Try go up there. But another pussycat bumbo go to the gallery. Trot! Try to go in the gallery to blood clot. Who wants me in the gallery? But them in the pussycat lend me 2 inch Stella. The rapper man 2 new some are bigger, some are. Yeah, look 2 new moderator. You look 2 Galaxy as me, I think about. Oh, me told them what to do. Post gone and rat take charge. Let it warmer. Let it work. It ain't a pussy can show up on me, girl. But they are saying, you know, I'm a triple. I look something for go up there. Try to try at least use a 2. Easy. Recharge and throw some Galaxy. Alright, Miguel. I said, me see what think about not TikTok, my own personal business. I think about me. Cause sometimes if I wonder about some of the people that wicked for likes and views. Chop if I really want ever say you know one man as one boy, I'm gonna do. Track. Sometimes if I really want if I saw we woman, some of the woman go through it in her life, you know. If I saw we woman no want one man. If I saw them go blood clot, do we no want them. Me I think about them a blood clot, man. Man can man can really nice, you know. Sugar. Then more look at something. I look to look on the cover take my good time go up them here. Return of this guy, my love. When I have no more money, go and chat. We are trying to go up on the board. I want, can't go up there. And that, want sugar? Sugar, maybe get one post. Sugar, maybe get one Insta still, like galley. Sugar! Beg you one Insta Stella there. Sugar, beg you one Insta Stella. Sugar, beg you one Insta Stella, sugar. I'm busy. I think about my life, I fear. Happy, smile. Sugar gone. Me I think about them in my mind. Man can't really wicked, you know. And also I find all of the love of money. Bad brain and badness, me not doing the box. Just to the love of money, but they are 4. Well look, some galaxy we got 3. Just to the love of money.
Hi Rose, what's up?
What?
Me there, man. Doing good? Oh, can I play one match with you?
We not playing the match. You just send me a request and you
Oh,
jump to clip and send me a request. We not playing the match.
I'm not saying nothing.
But you try go up in the wrong. Yeah, I know it go. I
Yeah,
want. And I beg, yeah, I beg.
attack me attack.
But what?
Chat power tab.
That can't help you.
Cause something me a look, you know, and something me a look. Oh. And for the people that in my life, I screen record and I send to people who no stop come make a block your blood clot. I want to find your fake page and block you, you know.
First more than 3.
You don't want to come and watch me for.
That
Chat
first 5
triple.
times 3. First gift triple warmer.
Chat first triple.
I beg me, I try to look me, I try to go up in the wrongs.
Chat first. Brooks, me I beg a Richard. No chat this no
That
nice. Chat
first
this no
gift times
nice.
3. One Alec and the boy park you, and that's a time now.
The mother call any mess come, can't see the problem.
Oh.
Chat power taps. They come beat me. Chat power taps, yeah.
Why, me say me do blingers I work down on the station, you deaf?
Chat power
Afraid of
taps.
blingers. Go down on the station. No, I get a piece of lick.
Now the strength.
You're running now.
Chat
Lord.
me a beg us name.
I don't want to beat you, me dear. Why?
You still want to film me?
So you want to play?
Yeah, go watch out that video.
We are going for
Chat me, I
Chat
look
me a
too
girl
fun on the
gonna
board.
come. Chat me a beg us name.
And money gun doing up, me leave you coming on the beat you.
Nah,
I look at something, I try to go up there. 9 rows. Let me leave because I don't want them lick you. 9 rows.
chat everybody
focus
with
on it,
the Hey, chat everybody with Rose chat. Chat me a look at Richard chat. We can do better than everybody with Rose chat. Everybody with. Well, on the baby wait on the speed. Chat everybody with a Rose.
Focus.
Tell me to say we can use the double chat.
Times 2 my team.
Chat, we have to focus. Remember,
Now
some
me more
of
money
the
go.
that's why we're doing I'm skin.
Chat, we have to try go up there.
Some of the
What?
fucking boy.
A sugar
Chat,
that.
double.
Sugar go up there.
No, man, I'm much
Come
later.
chat.
Chat, double.
Help out sugar.
Chat, me a beg a snipe.
Pamela. If we get one more interstellar,
Chat, me a beg a
the gallery,
snipe.
go to the gallery. By the tank, we need so much track.
Chat, double. Where you stay, me a beg a recharge. That me a beg. Left your mother, you not even have badger come at all. Left us. I'm lifting up, you know, man. Chat, snipe.
So we are going for no rush. When we're ready, we're ready. Yes.
Chat, there's some team already. Where's the table, brother? Chat, me a beg a snipe, chat. Hey,
Thank you.
Chat, me a beg a snipe. No, this man is a talk. Chat, we can't even go for 1,000. We can't even go for 1,000.
Thank you.
We can't even go for 1,000, chat.
That me a reason for nothing.
You don't know.
Why you have two
Go
toes
reach
people?
chat, don't even go do.
Why you have two toes people that can't send to Galaxy?
Exactly.
Don't know the code anymore. I don't understand. Try to focus because if I try to go up in the ranks.
That purpose, thank you, baby. Alright, say let's thank you. Chat me could help out.
3,000 people you can't get nothing.
Say let's thank you, baby. Chat me could help out. Say let's on Snapchat.
Open your feelings, open your.
I wanna focus all the way do a type.
No one to open the job.
Well, I don't shut her mouth.
Mama, Alia over here.
Jesus Christ. You look Alia do.
Jesus.
Anna Alia.
Tell them to shut them mouth. Me not give it in a camera, you get licking now. I want to beat you. The go back for a pure lick. Jealous when I beg me beg here. When I try to work down the thing me do is beg me beg. If you don't come over here with a badge and I send them, I'm going to block you.
Say let's thank God purpose. Private life.
Yeah, you do them someday.
Everybody thank you, my babies. Chat power chat.
Focus. The diamonds on the board. And then the good old
Berry love, hold on the berry, wait the berry.
Karen and the good old guy, them first gift
Berry,
time.
wait there. Berry, hold on the berry.
Then look, I say la tired today for 6. So one for the gallery now 6. Chat first gift time.
Berry, see triple ya. Berry, see first triple
We have
baby.
to
Chat,
work
help out
together, chat.
Yeah. First triple.
That teamwork, do it.
First triple.
And I care.
Chat, me could help out chat and use the first triple chat. We can't make the triple go 2 ways.
Chat first gift time straight. Well,
Chat first triple. Berry, thank
Galaxy
you, baby.
Anna,
Chat, we can't help out Berry and Snapchat. Chat, we can't help out Berry.
Yeah.
Great smell, thank you, baby. Chat power tap.
Work for work when I jerk chicken.
Every King Shan, I'm black, you cannot even have a badge. I give others over girl page. You know no badge. Chat power taps.
What are all my people over there?
Chat power
4,000. 4,000 people should have chat. And I can't take out and save me. Why? When the gallery chat the gallery, but that week here, one somebody with 7 meter shower. And you can't take out the meter shower and can't take it on.
that moment. Me not go. They not go make them shoot me up. If you don't nice right now. Chat. Two. I'm not for two. I'm here in a. Yeah, to the thing I'm going there. Berry, baby, hold on the berry. Chat two, Anna. Berry, we are the baby.
Anna chat.
Chat two, Anna.
Goodness. My baby, godness. Chat to Anat.
Queen Flash, thank you, baby. Chat one more Anna chat. Yes, the river.
We call her
Yeah, baby,
Eddie.
what's up? Chat, wanna say now come on river with me?
Kenisha.
I
Kimisha.
said use the double chat, use the double.
Double my side. Chat, me go use the
Alright,
times
baby, I hear
two.
time for shy now, Bella.
Chat, use
I
the
hear
times
time for
two.
shy now, Berry, baby. Berry, I hear time for
Double it.
shine. To the double, yeah, baby, to the
Mama
double,
chat.
yeah. Chat, me could use the double, chat, me could use the double. Chat, come in, chat, me could use the double chat. Chat, me could
We
help
now have
out.
a wheel.
Double chat.
Two Galaxy.
Shell is my baby.
Use the gloves a chat.
Chat, double.
Yeah, right, that's all.
Berry, you not get no gloves, baby?
Yeah, and
Chat,
thank
me could
you.
use the double chat. We can't make the double go to waste, so me could use the double. Chat, me could use the double. Queen flashing me, I beg you something, the baby.
If we not have more money, gun, we not have more Galaxy.
Alright, Berry. Chat, help out, Berry, chat. Chat, me could say if we can help out, Berry. Chat, power taps. Berry, thank you, baby. Chat, we can't help out on Snapchat. We not work together, you know. We not work together. We not work together, chat. Shaka want more. What do you? Shaka want more. Lammy, what do you? What for do me? Someone look like you do me? Chat, we can't take me out and save me, please. This is not cute, chat. Chat, we can't come out and save me. Chat, wonder if we can snipe on the last 30. We not have no gloves. Berry, baby, I don't get no gloves. We not have no gloves. Can drop our gloves now. Chat, snap. I say, I know I'm gonna go sleep, baby. Chat, snipe, chat. Chat, snipe. Chat, snipe. Chat, snipe, chat. Chat, snipe. Don't try this like you. Not even one game we can't win. We could try again. Broken soul, Berry, baby, love you. Thank you, Berry. Chat, we can help out Berry and snipe in a shanty. Tight grip. Everybody, thank you. Queen Flashy. Chulops. Everybody, thank you so much. We don't know what the fuck you show. Chat, I could see if we can use the double chat. Come here,
Chat,
chat.
use
We
the
can work
double.
together and use the double chat.
Chat times 2. Yeah.
Chat, we can work together
Times
and
2.
use the double chat. Chat, we can work together and make it work in a chat. We can work together and make it work. Chat double. I say square can't even go 2,000. Chat double. This not a good chat. Chat double, chat double.
Chat, use the double. And the galaxy, I will keep us with the galaxy then. We can't 7 or 11. The gal not throw
Chat
nothing
double.
herself. Why can the hard road to travel in the Musgrave Road?
Chat, I can see if we can help out and snipe. Want me to see, you know, see? Me a play a game, I beg you to recharge that, me a beg you that I go on, yes, so. Begging. Chris, thank you, baby. Your gifters, them disappointed. Chat, me could help out none, me I don't have nothing.
We are gifters them disappointed, you know.
I that more fucking, I'm not the
Well, if them a play the game, I play. We can't take the bag of you know.
Chat, me a beg a snipe. Tash, I fuck real chat, see. If I give to them generally like no matter what them shoot fake, I don't know where I say. I give to them shoot for me no matter what. Now come tell them to my
Galaxy. Go to 100 kids and try go up there.
Shay, girl, nobody never say nobody obligated to give me. Nobody never say that. June later, I'm angry like girl.
Later. Trap me, I look too if on the board. I look too gift on the board. So, police are coming look like. No. What up shot? Police are come.
Afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Yes.
Good afternoon, officer.
Yes, sir. Can I come, officer? Yeah, afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Constable K. Eaton.
Yeah.
From the Greater Portmore Police Station.
Mm-hmm.
And in regards to Miss Vanessa Smalling,
Mm-hmm.
stating that you had uttered some threats
About what?
and giving out her personal address to live personal live. I just warn you about it.
Okay.
To carry yourself. Alright?
Officer, can I say something?
No problem.
So if I give away her current address, right? How come she know where me live? She give away my current address so you can find me, so I give away hers. Right. So 1 for 1, don't do no harm, you know. Remember, you know. Listen, I'm not arguing the officer, yes, a big man, you know. If she can give away if she can find my current address, she give it away. So if I give away her current address, that means a 1 for 1 don't do any harm. You understand? Me not trouble her, me live here. I was living at Seaview. She had texted me from last year, me tell her leave me alone. Me move from Seaview, I live here. So how come me move from Seaview, I live here in a Phoenix Park, we have to lock the name up there, so and you reach over here with police more than one time with paper. She live around Neesbury, 296 Neesbury Drive. Round there, so that means you take down my wall and I'm coming here, so me and I in no encounter. She and my baby father and things, I don't business with them and this man and them. Why is her taking a set on me? Ask her for me, please. Why you don't leave the lady alone?
Well, she's feeling fearful. That's why
She's-
she come to the station.
Okay, she's feeling fearful. Hold on. She's feeling fearful. Okay. Hold on, officer. This is her page on live. Wait. This is her page on live Saturday. Nessa Bling. You feeling fearful you click live? Yes. Are you feeling fearful you click live this Saturday doing this? This is my baby on the camera. You're feeling fearful? You know what I understand?
Freedom of speech, freedom of
Mm-hmm.
movement, freedom of
Mm-hmm.
press, freedom of everything. You remember you're born your legal freedom of rights. You understand? You understand? The only time we can infringe upon it is if you commit yourself.
Yes.
You understand what I'm saying to you?
But if it's a freedom of speech and a freedom of rights.
Remember, we don't take the freedom of speech out of context.
Exactly, but if it's a freedom of speech and freedom of right, why is she need to take a set on me? I don't know if I'm nowhere. Ask her why she take set on me. Yeah, she put my address. No, she don't live here. She don't put my address to the public. She put.
You have any evidence of that? That's all, man. That's all we have. That's all we have.
Then she gonna know me live here.
Alright. So basically,
that is the evidence.
Basically, it's that she would have put it.
Yes, but listen, oh, she knows I live here. Oh, she knows I live here and can click her live and talk. Say, I live at the worst spot in a Phoenix Park. That's what she said. Oh, she know I live here. That she said I live the worst spot in a Phoenix Park. I don't know if it's I'm in an argue. Come on, talk to her decently. Because I'm 4 decent gentlemen. She need to tell her to leave me alone. Please, me I beg gonna do. Me June Dixon, me tired of her.
Alright, Miss Dixon.
Me and I have court, you know.
Yeah, man.
Okay.
And you go to court, do what you have to do.
Me have to.
Alright, thanks for your time.
Yes.
I have been one.
Yes,
right?
okay. What abstract? Power tap the live. I too give me a look on the board. My silence is a deadly weapon. Me not have no time. Me not have no time. Don't worry. Oh, you fear for your life. Me a beg two tapping at the screen. Me a look two tapping at the screen. Me a look two tapping at the... Shot, me a look some Galaxy. Me a look two tapping at the Galaxy. Me a look two Galaxy, two tap and two Galaxy. I look two tapping at the screen. Favor bubble, thank you. Jar tongues. You look two more Galaxy chat. We not no more Galaxy. We not no more Galaxy chat. When summer go? Sugar! Then Zambo big and fat, he never follow me. Chat me I look two gift on the board. Lady said she fear. The lady said she fear for your life, my dear. Why? The lady said she fear for your life, my dear. I don't know why I can make so much problem. Oh, you know my address. Anyway, we are gonna do that today. Maki, let me something, Maki. Trot, I look some Galaxy. Anybody have anything else can lend me? Igdigma, let me some Igdigma. Then the girl 3 Galaxy, let me baby. So my nice baby Igdigma. They trap me, I look something. Anybody can go to the gallery. Then, Igdigma, well, my baby, if I send me 5 more that I catch a title gift there. Igdigma, if I send me 5 more that Igdigma, you catch a title gift away and away we go. If I send me 5 more, my boo, you catch a title gift there. Trot me, I look something on the board, can I match they ever play? Trot me, I look 5 more Galaxy. No. Yeah. When I'm on the panel, we're making money. Chat, I look 2 gift. Just want to know where you live, no worry. Why worry when can't eat? Why worry? When so we get 1 more Insta so we catch a tiger gift then? Tita warmer! Police pretty. Come on, chat. Boy. Apart from that, to say this, to say that. Well, my baby mouth have a bust some time down in the long region. Now check it out, I'm not so your mouth terrible. Tell me, I'm not so your mouth terrible, Shabikita. Tell me, I'm not so Shakita mouth terrible. Then due to all your class, me a slaughter, me ever throw them. Sometimes I have one down the blood clots, yes, so. No, for true. So I realize, say, all the two little send them what she have over Amazon. She said she sends a shanta. Me can't collect them because I don't want them. Don't want them. And some of the take none from people in the camera, realize some of them people that give people things to know them business. Because apparently she must get some money, she must collect some money, and I'm like, she fear money, you know. She must depend overweight them and collect some money. Must get so collect some money. She must collect some money. Over so. And it send me, must go do something, but with that one look friend and I want look a problem, I just send go give them a lot of talk behind my back. So that's why I'm telling you, say, you know, I'm afraid that Jules them over tomorrow because I pay woman and I pay chatting. I pay a woman and I pay chatting. Why? Afraid of them on the internet till they look bad. Afraid of people them. No, for true, because afraid of people them. So it's a gossip talk. Yeah. It's a gossip blood clot talk. It takes two persons in a relationship, I mean a relationship with myself. I look too much on your chat. My fingernail, me I look on. No, I still not think about. In my mind. All the people them we keep the blood clot. That's why I don't take nothing from them more than I don't take nothing from them. More than the ordinary. Boy. And my babes, them will find them out, you know. My babes, them will find them out all them blood clad wicked. Because if me even in our relationship by myself, what that have to do with you, Shakita? That more I ask you. So this is the whole I want to. I saw such a back and belly rat. So woman, that's why I can't like to know a blood clot. I don't like about that. But I'm gonna step down. Who put you up in somewhere? So Toto, a long time on social media. And so my two local people ever me have, them can't have my number. Or else they want me rated and them not go in on my business, and then them not go in on my blood clot business. I remember one time Shakita ring my phone and they put oh Rose, oh you can't tell just at your business. Oh, you can't tell just the business, but you're not telling me. So I say, what are you talking about? Me not tell just my business. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? So I realize, say, some of them are run a competition for no about Rose more than Rose. Anybody will me see each up with a black me, I don't want them over here. No one them over here. We can't tell the problem. Because just a mix up. We like y'all business under the quiet. And then when you hear a story, when sit down and laugh off a girl behind the scenes and pan the open up, when you go like on a weak girl. Because why is your statement? I want somebody alone in a relationship. Never ask her that. The young boy we have fuck at Jamaica, I never ask if you're in a relationship. The young Rasta boy we take at Jamaica, I never ask you if you're in a no relationship. I never ask you, can you sound like a man and him sound like a man. I never ask you that, Shakita. I never ask you that. You are too bitter. You know I'm bitter girl, I love girl business. I see you post them on, but I'm never ever criticize. I never ask if you and him are you alone in a relationship. Because you live a foreign and you live a foreign and live in Jamaica. So what about you and your man where you have you live a foreign? Don't worry about that. Why not worry about me and Hakim for? If you don't want him, take him now. Blood clot. Sure. Man, I reckon they say anything you see Shakita come and chat black her. Black her from my page. Fine, I don't me and watch. Me no want to tell her more from you. Too much. Me no black support, my black crosses. Oh, she black me.
One.
Me no black support, I'm a black class. She black me, me no care. Me no black support, I'm a black crosses. Only can't laugh at me because me didn't beg you nothing. I'm mouth. Yeah. Mouth fly. Me not black support my black crosses. Some of our crosses. I love what I put on things. Because what? You not go blood clot and come ball out. Oh. You know if I'm not that woman that can't be trusted. I tell her I know she can't be trusted. That she thinks I'm an idiot. Check it there, couldn't fool Rose. Me the smartest bitch alive. Me there Airbnb and she sent me $250 to make it up. I said she said me, you know. It's alright. She said, oh Rose, I go send her $150 because I just send 3 months for deal with that gas bill. So I say, in my mind, what? One girl follow me like, I want girl will follow me. I want girl will follow me and show me like my black car. So I said to myself, say, if you ever send me one money and you do something for somebody, why you tell me that for? I saw me know I couldn't trust you. So, if me and Akim have one problem you couldn't know, don't do talk about his father bomb, so come spill it. And it depends on the FYP. Anything where you want, come chat, come spill it. It depends on the FYP. I saw when I see them I walk around and I talk about, oh, me message you. I go back in my blood clot chat and ask, and go look when me message you. Because I appear at me send a Harley reply. So I know you can't say me tell you nothing. You cannot be trusted at that day that I know. So I know if I tell you too much, I can't say nothing more to you. You can't use some money and buy me. Because you send throw something I gas bill. Oh, Rose, would I say yes, and I'm going to shut my mouth. I just use it and mark you. Chucky day worse than Josette. Worse than she. So my auntie she long time. So she never for her fear, so she couldn't get no closer than what she feels she can get. How she could have throw the biggest line and said the biggest money, me not look on her. From the day you tell me say, yeah, me never beg you your money, you know. Me never beg you your money. Me never beg you. Me never beg you your money. Me never ring your phone and beg you your money. So how you want to come by your contact? Me never ring your phone and beg you dollar. Me have sugar number on my phone. Me have put on my phone. Me have munchie number on my phone. Me have weed number on my phone. Me have Mari number on my phone. Me have Twiggy number on my phone. Me have Jules number on my phone. Me have Cheese Roll number on my phone. And me have Warren Breed number on my phone. I have Tamara number on my phone. I never call and beg you dollar. I never call and beg you because it's when I beg them feel them have the privilege in your personal business. So I don't beg them. I wait until I come on the screen and if I see them say beg I want to give them even have it or so. I saw them stay. When I beg them out behind the scene, them feel like them have the privilege in your personal, but someone take money from them. So how do we buy go back feet? Go back for it, I don't want nothing. And then I get them and kill them away. Don't want nothing for you. You're too much. Well, I'm gonna step down and hear now without like she thinks she clever. Like she thinks she clever. Oh, I'm gonna step down now and remember that you got something up on the shipping company. Because me never go up the feet, miss me never beg nothing. Make it stay up there. Don't need it. And if me even want to collect it, it's not your money spent. A people over your life will rate me, so long and come up the money, because you don't have the money. A people over your life will rate me like I'll sugar them and so that people go pay your platform. And you say I rep for us, and them so long and calculate up the money. You want two-face, ugly woman. Your mouth, your problem. So don't worry, if me alone in a relationship, I never ask you that. And when you're there with your Rasta man, I never ask you if you're there with him or you're there with him not. And when you post up a daughter, them, I never ask a question about them either. You're too enough. That's why I'm take none for no, because I don't want to get things again. Personal, or ramp with me. Not too personal. Where you never go boundaries on the money. If I like a person, you ask them, I get fine. When I want to know about you messing the two gifts. What is wrong with the people on the internet? Somebody live personal again?
Why?
So come ball us where the rest of them tell you. When I can't live personal again, everything off the net. And them not have no boundary sugar. They not hand on. Once them send a two little gift them want all up in your business. I'm gonna like that. Me not like that. And Shakita don't know, but Shakita my mark you from the day. My mark you. For you tell me, say, oh, you know that I have to send your money for pay a gas bill. Me say, oh yeah, wicked. Me just, me know me do. When you ask them come, me just take it and shut my mouth. Everything I hear this and I hear that. I peer ears so she ever hear from somebody. So no feel me no know you. That's why when I come out there, come tell me, say, oh, me for tell lie. Say, me give her that's why you come out there and say to me, say, me for tell lie, say me give away. The the shaving something like the actual cologne me run off of my phone. Come in no money hungry. I run you off my phone and block you and get in your feelings. You can't have no friend, I don't know lie, I'll turn on more, I don't know about business. I don't want no old saga or a tough old creamy come. See young boy I want them. And them not want no for no hole. And come is clegg up like milk powder. Come now it a cast all of the burden. Because if me and Amy the one myself that don't have nothing to do with you, what does that have to do with you? The man who you have to make a want you? For you send me something that she come and I know me to reach down to come and interested. Then I feel no rose. I never beg you nothing. I try my best now. I know who me beg. I should come on my phone with that the statement there. So she give Shakita money for do gas, but no, so she want lippy. Come never ask her that. Are you over there long enough? I'ma never try for this. Try it. Shakita is over our life. I found last, so she tell me that, you know. So Shakita, I found last, so she tell me, so she forgive. 3 months for buy gas for last year, you know. I'm gonna up my mouth. Oh, Rose, I can't send you 250. I cannot send you 150 because I have to give 3 months to buy gas. I'm not saying what kind of style that. Me go for not take it, you know. I mean, I say, you know, so me take that just, nobody just kill the vibes. How you know, you just make no one know. So all the while she want volunteer for do all type of something, say go on. Come I have to show you up. One of the things in a girl business. You do so much things to me, Shakita, I never turn in a marriage. You know why? Because I know you have a mood problem. I'm every pound 1 by 1 for squeal. So come ball out where you are married them sit down and chat over here. Now wait upon it. I think when you and Joes them sit down and chat, me Rosalie wait upon it. And any one of them, me Rosalie sit down and wait upon it. How you can't ball out upon me? Wait upon no wait upon I go and take off that, now wait upon because take off that.
Yeah, me I take it off. I take it off. Wagwan boo boo. You good?
Yeah. Because apparently Shakita she have it a walk a type in a WhatsApp group say me there with myself.
Wait, sir, repeat that again, Rosie.
Shakita.
Yeah.
I type in a WhatsApp group or me there with myself. Yeah.
John
So,
yeah.
anyone who knows sit down and hold conversation that she shall be balling told. 1, 2, 3, please.
Rosie, you say anything when me do, me a star. That's why you notice everything we are going my name can't call. Anything me tam do, me a star. Nobody can call my name in a mix up. Me not do mix up in a real life. And anybody know tam on the app? Me not do mix up in our real life. So me sit down and relax. Nobody can say tam.
One day you text my phone.
Yeah.
You say me for black true. I say Shakita me been black true where you say She said to me, say, me even clip my live and tell the people them say, the something Akim give me only give away the aftershave.
Yeah.
The Shakita, me can't clip my live and tell a lie about that. When the boy asked me, say, wait there, when me I go show him?
That's true. We know in a real life, so you not tell lies, so that don't make no sense.
Exactly. She
That
block me,
don't- no
she block me,
sense.
me block her for WhatsApp, she block me for WhatsApp, she block me for TikTok. Me not have no problem. Let go me name.
Don't know.
Me and her have no discussion. She had me there Airbnb last year with Diamond. She gonna send me $250. No beg her nothing, you know. She said she gonna help me. Say alright. One night time, she sent me $150 and said to me, say, she don't have any more because she help out throw this man with the gas bill of foreign.
Yeah.
So I say, what kind of style that? If you even go help out somebody, you never tell me what you do. That means you can't be trusted because you can't cheer your friend. And you sit up on a live video on the chat people and do the things them. And you get what's the bad enough you know that the ears are off.
Yeah.
So, two me know me not say nothing to she. Me want she contact whoever tell her. Yeah, wait.
Myself here too.
Me and them now will not argue me a whip on her.
Yeah, wait to bro. Come
Yeah,
on, in a real life, my sisters, we not do mix up. Yeah. Mad.
She ever call my phone, Jakes this, Shanta, that hard type of Tory.
But you know, Rosie, I swear think this did done still, you know. When she give the last speech, I think it done in a real life. I think it did done.
Me a talk. Me a talk.
Alright, darling.
One bag, this one bag, this one bag.
Me think she did done, but apparently, she said me a hacking my Deborah. But anyway, later. The warrior we are sure the line, but a black whore. Can have a different page. Can't take them over here. Me can't take the people in, over here. Jabba's gone, tell Jabba's to come. Can't take them, man. You will catch me now.
Kirby's look for nice customer in store trying on her outfit. Look at this cute girl. Look at so my lovely customer.
So me know some of the big man full of mix-ups and a blood clot. Y'all go on and man avoid my page. Not genuine energy. You got to tell Jabba to come. So she one more gone on the train. Can't get rid of them. One of them sickly, yeah, man. Oh, Rose, one Rose a lie. And that's why Them say, oh, the captive, but not bear it. Your worst enemy should be your best friend, and your best friend your worst enemy. Somebody eat and drink with you. And behind them, so upon you. You never did know? Yeah. My dirty people, my love. But who that cap fit?
Okay.
You have came. And we are going to eat.
For lunch?
For lunch.
What I'm gonna eat for lunch?
Yeah, what are going to eat for lunch? You're going to eat for lunch.
I don't know.
For lunch.
I don't know. But breakfast, no, what am I eat for lunch?
They eat breakfast, we're going to eat for lunch. That's alcohol. The alcohol also. We're going to eat for lunch.
You still have more meat?
Yeah. Meat alone?
Yeah, if you want to cook.
I can cook. Take it out and cook it up and eat it. Meat and bread.
Nah. I don't want the meat and bread.
Oh, you want meat and what?
I know something.
Add how? Pass alcohol.
Food.
Meat, you're not saying I eat the meat?
No, never mind that meat.
I go cook.
I go cook. I go cook.
Sardine and rice.
I'll take it.
So you don't want the meat?
No. I'll take it right now. Sardine. Let go cook it.
Let me cook the sardine and rice now, we'll eat later.
I don't know. I don't know. I'm gonna ask Santa. So, tell him cook.
No.
Then teach me.
No.
Then who should I get teach? And she'll tell you.
Talk where you want.
The sardine and once we can cook. I love to eat that.
Yeah, but what you gonna eat now?
I had got him. I can eat some Oreo.
No.
Yeah.
Oreo and what?
Pep Cola. Because I don't want to take up a Sprite. If you like to take it up anyways. And then I can eat it now.
Oh, you want popcorn?
No, too salty.
Butter on it.
Okay, this is popcorn.
Go pop it. Have some piece of saltfish, you know. I'll use 2 sardines instead of 1. It's about the camping, but maybe not. It's a peer mix up. I said, no, sir. No, sir. I said, the pill mix up, you see. No, for true. Alright, peer mix up. Peer mix up. We have fish, you know. I fry some fish. And cook it down with okra. Then me I done, me never did start, me finish. I feel like diamonds me I look on the board, my love. I'm afraid of them to over this blood clot. I know you alone. I'm afraid of them by me. I look on them. I'm afraid of them too. I don't look at diamonds and I come back and I go and worry about. So I can call it that old creature if I come here so. So I can't. I call it if I play one match.
Pull the box.
Yeah,
Pull the box.
No, we are talking now, Rosalie.
Pull the box, Rosalie. Pull the box. You pan out the whole of the jewelry them world, dog. A hard life cause them things there. You should have pan out the jewelry them. You should have pan them out. Pull the box.
Well, the man look up on Jeffries last night saying borrow him 5,000. That's why I can't get my 8.
You borrow money like
get a blood clot. Every day come away with one blood clot.
But the man they walk and borrow.
Every blood clot they come away every day walk away and blood clot. Jake's a mad yo. Jake's relationship a mad yo. With a fake blood clot relationship. Stop worrying about blood clot people relationship. With your big old blood clot idiot self. Rose, go on and move your blood clot and go. Stop buy cock. Stop buy cock. Everybody get cock free to push out their mouth. You buy cock to suck.
Pull the box, world dog. World dog, your mind hard,
every day come back, eat blood clot. Stop buy cock. Jake's relationship a mad yo. I'm mad yo. I keep no war yo. I be a 3-4 keep no my yard. You can't go. Rosalie go lose the back of your belly out belly back blood clot. You see me like pilot. Blood clot you come off that one. I went to blood class you keep blood class. Jake's relationship a mad yo. I keep no fuck yo. You celibate. You want cock in your wall. That's what you do Rosalie. Cock you want. You want fuck.
Loan shark. Loan shark. Pull the box.
Every time you come here, move your blood clot and go start buy cock. Your birthday, you pay for trip. No blood clot, girl can't go down. Any girl me carry up on birthday, me carry up on blood clot birthday. You buy cock. You fly your man for fuck up on your birthday, Rosalie. You need cock, you need a cock.
Pan shop.
Man just go behind you, behind the jacuzzi, and we could see your blood clot and go.
Pan shop. Where the carpet?
Where your man there? Where your man?
Where the carpet?
Where your man?
Where the carpet? Where the carpet? Where the carpet?
Me money buy this.
Where the carpet?
Me money buy this.
Where the carpet?
Me have my fridge full of this. No one a man. Money buy this. 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 Me have that home. Money buy this. Money buy this. Money buy this. You broke. You broke.
Go germs.
You broke.
Go germs. Go germs.
You broke.
Go germs.
You broke.
Go germs.
Government want that. Government want that. Government want that.
The woman there with no wire.
Government.
Go germs.
You broke. You broke.
Move your blood clot.
Pay me. Pay me. Pay me.
Where germs?
Bisa kill you. Bisa kill you. Pay me. You broke. You broke. You broke. You broke. You broke. You broke. Where you see you broke.
You broke.
Where?
You broke.
You broke.
You broke. You broke. You broke. You broke. You broke.
You broke.
Broke.
You broke. You
Broke them one by one.
You broke.
Broke them 2 by 2.
You broke.
Broke them 3 by 3.
Shame.
Shame I kill you.
Brokeisha.
Shame I kill you.
Where?
Shame I kill you.
Bank on your house, square.
Them a kill you.
Show your things them. Show your jewelry them.
Them a kill you.
Palm shop. Show your jewelry
Pawn
them.
shop.
Bank over your house.
Where the old
Come and
jewelry?
get you.
Where the
Bank over
jewelry?
your house.
Hurt me, chat. Hurt me. Hurt me. Hurt me.
Where you broke?
Everything
You broke,
pawn out.
Lord Clad. Where?
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 No, don't mute.
Where?
Oh, you mute the Nick and my you. Don't mute
You
it.
broke. You broke. The man say borrow him 5,000. I'm asking if you want to war him. I say you take my ear too. I want to war my feet. I don't
What's
know
that
how
here?
you want. I don't know
Man
how
want
you
him
want to argue with y'all.
$5,000. World dog,
Send
the
back
man
my
want
ear
him
because we go buy a grind.
$5,000.
Hurt me, chat. Hurt me.
Oh,
Hurt
what
me.
the
Hurt me.
fuck?
World dog, the man want him $5,000.
Send me back my 800.
Hurt me. Hurt me. Everybody said me hurt me. Everybody come and say me hurt me.
Mortgage has stress here.
Yeah, you know some more girl?
Hurt me. Thank
I
you.
don't owe you. Send me my money.
Mortgage has stress here.
Move your
Your loan a kill you. Mortgage has stress you. Look how your hand
Hurt me.
shake and
Thank
use
you
a
guys so
marga,
much.
man.
Hurt me.
Your hand shake and use a marga, man.
You're broke. That not nothing to do with me. We have things. We have all the things.
World dog.
Things in there.
Batty, you stop.
Food them yard.
World dog, you used to fuck
Them
Batty.
yard. Yeah, we don't want to hear that. That can't help you. You're broke.
Pawn shop.
You're broke.
Pawn shop.
Broke TikToker.
Pawn shop. Pawn shop.
That P3. Broke TikToker. You're broke.
Pawn shop.
Broke TikToker.
Pawn shop.
Hurt me, chat. Send the daily hurt me.
To the next right, yeah. Broke TikToker. We have bread.
World dog, pawn shop.
Plate. Yeah, sit there.
Sir,
World dog, pawn
somebody say
shop.
World dog can't find the rice.
World dog.
Yo, look what I'm coming.
Judgment.
Dirty
Hey,
man.
now wiki 2 pound, 2 pound, now wiki 2 pound 1 hour. 2 pound 1 hour.
Hey.
Dirty man me have eyes.
World dog, them are wiki, them are gang up on your world dog. That's unfair.
Dirty man.
Pawn
That's
shop.
unfair, bro. 2 pound 1, no wicked, bro.
Pawn shop. Pawn shop.
Dirty man.
Pawn shop.
Dirty man. Dirty
Pawn
man.
shop.
Move. Where dirty man?
Pawn shop.
You have to tell me about man for.
Pawn shop. Pawn shop. Pawn shop, Rosie. Pawn shop, Rosie. Pawn shop, Rosie. Pawn shop, Rosie. Yes, drink to that, baby. Drink to that.
I think I'm thirsty.
Look how him behave.
Me not me mute she. Me she go and argue.
That way my behave so him hurt, you know? We hurt him feelings. Me go tell him same jewelry them pawn out.
Hurt me,
Rose
hurt
go
me,
tell
just
him
hurt
same
me,
I
hurt
broke
me, hurt
TikTok.
me.
I broke TikTok of that. Broke.
All of the hype when him did the hype over. Him a feel a pawn out the jewelry.
Make him show the Lamborghini.
Or the Corvette. Hey, you know my Aisha like go still out there. It's still out there now. And the bank not take it back.
Yeah.
How weak.
Me say
My Aisha like go still out the door and the bank not receive it.
well I know, Roger. Me the man pan J Fred last night say, World Dog bar me 5,000, hear me now? I say, the bar my 8,000 and can't pay him back all now. I pay me not stress with you. I laugh me, you broke. Me not argue the come know you broke. But you take my, listen now, you tell me not argue with you, because what? If I say you take my ears and can't send it back, me know you broke. Have a good afternoon.
Damn
Rose God left him now.
Me not argue with you. If I say I take my 8 bills and can't send it back, come give me. Me not argue with you. To be with Dre Fraser rip him up, broke like that. I broke TikToker. I have $1. Can't find the rice. My dear. A Mountain Dew, me a drink. Broke. You know what the hell? Now follow me go over Twitch, broke. Broke. I too give me a look on the board now, want me can't get nothing. Broke. Broke. Yeah.
None farm. Nothing.
You still a cuss?
Cause suck your mother Rose and ask me nothing about you.
Yeah,
If you did such a mother Rose, Jakes would fuck your mother, sister, auntie, everybody if you pussy.
Yeah, you love them before them mother.
Jakes fuck everybody around you and stop fuck you. And when Jakes stop fuck you, Jakes find a better blood class. Better somebody Jakes find.
Why have
Left that fat and blood clot wealthy and lonely.
Yeah,
and
bro.
fat alone in left out time.
Yeah.
Left that fat stink and blood clot wealthy and lonely. Move your face forward and go. If you did such a blood clot girl, Jakes when I go, Jakes would fuck your mama. Jakes would fuck your sister. Jakes would fuck your auntie. Jakes fuck anybody but you and feed her with food.
You want to fuck your handicapped daughter too.
Yes.
You want to fuck your handicapped daughter.
Yes. At least you can get to see if you fucking. At least you can get to see if you fucking.
Fuck your handicapped daughter. The one
Me no
with
want.
handicapped.
Me no want your blood
The
clot.
one where you not show. Your handicapped daughter where you not show him a go fuck. Your daughter where you handicapped where you not show. The one where you shame her. The one where you shame her. Me now want an argument with you now.
I chew that Rose.
Argument with you.
Rose Chucho.
What?
Him have handicap.
Yeah. Him have handicapped daughter. What Jakes want fuck? Just where you play match?
Yes.
That's like me, I said, come and argue with she, you know. Because she in a money worries, money stress. The bank down with pay position. Y'all piss in a fear mouth and leave she. Me not argue with the road dog.
Alright, go on now, man.
Me not need to cuss him back and remember I just tight. Me not argue with him. Because Yannick piss in a fear mouth a long time. He might eat shit for me, my baby.
Me not gonna do that. Me not make
You
fun
are eat
about-
shit for you, a baby. Me not argue with you.
Me not really do that part there.
Argue with you.
I said
What
you
I'm tell you,
would-
say, Jakes fuck everybody like a handicap.
Rihanna, go suck your mama, Rihanna. You have a black you.
We are doing.
Go support your mama. Me busy with them and them a cuss. Me busy
No,
with
them
them.
can't do it.
Me busy with them and cuss more. Me busy with blood clot them.
I him bring picnic in there. I him bring picnic in there.
We are doing.
Come you go play no come. You have more money. Come you go play.
Jordan come suck my pussy and pay me $800 and I'm a pad. Go suck your dead mama. Go suck out your dead mama with
Yeah,
8
that's
killer
not-
nasty blood clot. Go suck out your dead mama with 8 killer blood clot. Go suck your mama with 8 killer. You have AIDS. Bacteria and you have AIDS. You have AIDS. You have AIDS. AIDS that eat you. Where? Janko, you broke like dog. We are broke and hungry and bad mind Akim, bad mind me, bad mind figure it out, bad mind Jaden, bad mind Jabas, bad mind blood clot. Roger, your bad mind have a blood clot. You broke and hungry. You broke. Take the bank on your house. Show the Lamborghini. You broke and stink. Come suck on my hole and go suck your dead more 8 skillar. Where? Nah, give with you. Move. Come eat the shit them out of my body. I want shit in your mouth. Say about my 8 bills, come give me junk. You can't give me, you take my $800. Me live in Jamaica, you take my 8 bills. I want to come argue with me. Move low life. How do we give you a dear a minute? Move, a clout here, look. Come, move. Twitch.
Me I go
Twitch
play
now
a
work
match.
for
Me I go
again.
play a match. Cause I don't know how to
Twitch
play
now work
also.
for again. Move low life, junk crow. Go suck your mama. Your
Start
mama
the match.
do that rotten. Me not
Start
play
the
on
match.
her. Me not feed her. Me not feed her. Move. Me not feed her early, Sha. No, we not playing a match today, so. Me not feed him. Me not feed him. Me not play him no match today. None. Me not play none over there. Yeah. Me not play none match over there with him.
Yeah, come.
Me not play a match with him.
Chat, beg on us
Me not
something
broke
to do. A first triple, me I beg on us
Me not
something,
play none
please.
over there. First 2 times.
First triple chat.
Chat, anybody that's over here shoot, follow them. Grab them and follow them same time. And 9,000 over here. Grab them and follow them same time. We don't like mix up, but we don't like shoot. I mean, I really do that. We don't know today. Come. Come, chat, come.
First gift time straight.
Over here, so come.
I'm not argue with you. You know, I'm not argue with you. I'm not argue with him, sugar. No, I'm not argue with him. A Jamaica, me live and him there fine and take my 800. Like, my low life.
First bumbo blood clot chop. First triple chat.
You live at Jamaica. Me live at Jamaica, you take my 8 because you should have sent someone come give me a foreign you live. You live in the land, the opportunity and take my 800.
Brother, nobody know where somebody you.
I'm a top girl for Royal Dog. Royal Dog, them broke and hungry.
Chat, recharge me next triple. Recharge me next triple. No, me not go turn me out. Me go in. Me go in.
You come here, I don't ask if you play much, you don't come with that smoke.
That's how we are doing.
Yeah, yo.
Don't worry about me. You make sure you have smoke for you what I give them.
Don't worry about that.
Let me tell you. Chat. Catch a speed and come we shoot pan it. I just feel you could junk them up. I say, bro, I take my data pan it whole long now. And follow somehow, bro. And I say, me follow a friend up with you, bro. Because that me there and shoot out there, nobody else there, so nobody else shoot. Me go run on the fryer. And recruit some new people, like that me I tell you now. Oh. JB, thank you. Watch and see. See I come back to the come and man, we don't chat in. JB Beauty, thank you, baby. To want money gun. I better make you one and give me nothing. Remember me tell you that there. JB, one more money, one more hands out there, baby. You tell me don't play.
Various.
Chat, double chat. Cakes, thank you, baby. Double chat. Sassy K, thank you. Double T.
Chat,
I don't know if you say when there, if me not see them. Me I see you know. Me I see you know. Me I see. JB, thank you, baby.
Chat double.
Chat, don't follow JB Beauty today, please. Follow JB Beauty chat. Cakes, thank you, mama. Shani Boo, thanks. Chat, don't follow Shani Boo there, please. Chat, don't follow Shani Boo. Ashley, thank you, Ashley. Sushi. Yeah, chat, don't follow JB Beauty there. Morgan, thank you, Morgan.
Argue. I not get nothing. Me not stop them the Papa Show business a long time ago. Me say what me I say and keep it moving. Me can't make people rile up my blood pressure for views. Me can't make people rile up my blood pressure for views. Where you want?
Hi, Akeem. You know what I want?
Come.
Money gun. I want money gun.
Come now, play.
I want money gun, chat.
Yeah, man, I'm rile up my blood pressure for views.
You want to play or no?
Come now, send the match now.
Thank you, guys. Thank you. Best out of 3, huh?
Yeah, best out of 3. Chat me go try. Me can't make them rile up my blood pressure for views.
Not sure.
Because Verlag them fall off and Wappy kill flip and can't catch back it all now. Chat first gift times 3. Chat first gift times 3. Chat first gift times 3. First gift times 3. Same thing me I tell you one bag of crowd. Yeah, can't get nothing. If I go and look. Nobody have the money gun, 2 Galaxy, nothing. That's why I may not do it for a reason. What sense it make? It don't make a difference. I don't ball out my throat, I don't have time for that. I don't argue with them, so I say and keep it moving. I something I come for look. I don't stress up myself. I walk with them and them back I stress them. I walk with pan TikTok. When them get them look at diamond, them learn to save it. Them learn to boss off on people with house and car. Me have my 2 local food where I can go nyam. Yeah, alright. Can't boast. I show some food. My house full of food. 2 Anna chat. Chat 2 Anna. One more Anna chat.
Food. Anat. We got Anat. Okay, guys, morning gun and Anat only. Food.
Chat, we are trying win that Damania. Not stanky. Use a double chat. Chat, make we use a double when I have the gloves. Can drop and try upon it. It's not look good for me, you know. This can't look good for me. Like when I have it today. Somebody can lick him skin with something and make him shut up.
Chat. Sierra. Shut up, chat. Double.
And thank you, Anne.
Double chat.
Chat, make we try upon a double.
Anat chat. No, Anat. No money gun chat. 9 second double, guys. 9 second double here. Jobs.
I needed a change. But me ain't we never took cause we needed a change.
Small boy.
Chat, we not no gloves. Him not have no smoke neither, you know. So because we can drop some money gun and some galaxy run him down. Chat, we say we can drop some money gun and some galaxy run him down. Who have a gloves? What do you? We do my work. I go watch your TV.
Oh yeah, Captain.
Try to not have nothing more. Not you. Go and watch TV. Close the door. Nikki Nicolosan. Good. This now look good, you know. 10K we want. Probably 2 puss can snipe him on Instastellar. We not have it. We not have it. We not have it. And I best out of 3, we not have it. We not have it. And thank you, Urfa. And the good old girl,
Anna Lynn Kitty. I got 2 right here. Money gun chat.
Worry about that.
Don't worry about that. I am worried about that. Don't you worry about it, sweetheart. Don't you worry about it, sweetheart. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that.
Shine bright.
That's 20-second pick 1, give double. 20-second pick 1, give double, guys.
Double chat. Chat pan the ×2. We not have nobody else pan the double. We not have nobody else pan the double. Still look good. Still look good for me, you know what? Savage like me. Yeah.
glove game, yes? Or no? Is it a glove or no?
No gloves. You have gloves when I have none.
You have none?
No, I'm not gloves, sir.
Okay, guys, no glove game, guys. No glove game. We just use a speed challenge. Due to a shortage of glove and hair being super small today, no glove. Shortage of glove. Shortage of glove, yes. Me, King, you here.
Man, what's up?
You here, me. Come. Abby Cruz, why you no good, Abby Cruz? Why you no good, Abby Cruz? Welcome, Abby Cruz. Bro, I am a strawberry. Okay, bro. Every day you come here, you turn from a banana to blueberry to banana to blueberry to watermelon to strawberry. 50-second double, no glove chat.
Use it up.
No glove chat, chops, chat. Chops.
Savage like me, thank you. Come on, guys. Elport Savage. Elport Savage. Elport Savage. Pamela, come on, guys.
Savage, guys. Savage.
Elport. Come on, a chat.
Elport Savage. It's double. We don't have glove. There's no glove game, guys. This is no glove game.
Snipe, no chat, no gloves game in a snipe. No, we don't have two Galaxy. We don't have one post. We don't have one wheel.
No Galaxy chat. Money gone. Guys, go. 10 seconds. It's no glove game, guys.
Snipe.
It's a no glove game. Go as a team. You think it's funny? That's what I thought.
Chat, we don't have more money gun can put money gun on Galaxy. We don't have more money gun on a Galaxy.
Guys, can we make the game even here?
When?
Can we make the game even? 12,000. If everybody do one Galaxy, the game is even. If everybody do a whale, the game is even. 2 meows, the game is even. I broke it down for you guys, man. Let's do it together. 12,000. Do 100 super popular at a time. We'll make it even too. Yeah, I do the maths. Just letting you guys know it's not impossible to win a game. $12K, guys. Annette, thank you, Annette. Now, Becca, welcome. Cat, welcome, Cat. Snipe. Cat and bomb. Come on, guys. It's 6, 4, 8. 8 more thousand, guys. 8 more thousand, guys. Get it closer. Bring the courage. We start together. Snipe together, guys. You have it go right now. We know how much do we need. Karen.
I'm only going.
Snipe, guys. Let's snipe together.
Snipe.
Interstellar will win a game, bro. Janice, thank you. Janice, thank you. Karen, thank you. Santa, thank you. Annette, Roxanne, Prepper Orange. April come is no good. Lady D, Gary Wayne. 1-1, guys. Last game. Thank you, Chops. Thank you, Chops. Janice, thank you.
Last one. Savage, thank you. First gift, people chat. Chat, me go help out Savage. First gift times 3. Chat, first gift times 3 with juggling. Marley, thank you, baby. Chat first gift time, so we have the more wheel, we have the more money gone. We can't snipe a triple chat, snipe a triple, snipe it. Snipe it, chat, we have 2 Galaxy. Pick it up, blingers. It's not look good power chat. We get F. No, for sure, we get F. We get F. Two Anat. Two Anat. Nikki. Thank you for the hand Denise. Chat, we can use a double. Aries, thank you. Chat double. Chat, we can't get none on the double. Oh. Blingers, chat double. Chat times 2. Tita, Tanisha. Chat double. Me gotta look something to eat. What am I to eat though? Savage. See, mama, take what me gonna eat. That's why we can't use no gloves. Chat, we can't 7 or 11. It's true. So I'm saying that about mega cook. Nightmare bigger one lion no?
No lying for you, no lying for you. No lying for you. Wait. Let me thank my people. 1 second. Kat, Karen, thank you. Annette, Gary Wayne, Santo, Janice, Scorpio, Kitty, Nabeco, Pepper, Orange. Thank you guys. Small girl, Akeem.
Yes, there was chicken. Is it the West chicken? Oxtail. So I'm going to cook oxtail. You said, I'm not argue with nobody in the car. I'm not do them extra work and I get nothing. Night baby get one lion there, I go cook the pork. I have mutton in my fridge, but I ain't doing no mutton now. Something small and easy. Where you think if I put something in the air fryer and cook it? So I don't know what tell Jabba say add me. Remember him jump, you know. I think we'll put this in the air fryer. What do you think about it? I have some spam. Egg and noodles. Bulldog if it's spicy enough. Grilled chicken and salad with chips. But Nightmare, you know, send me nothing for all of them or something there, you know. Can't get 2 diamonds on the board. I pay a drought. Right now, I want 5 pussy night girl around can't get it. You see me not see what I keep me, I look out of space. I'm not arguing with nobody, so all who feel like say, me I come, I saw me, I say, I keep me not arguing with nobody, something me I look. Not arguing with nobody, my love. No, for sure, I'm not arguing with nobody. That can't help me right now. Because, Shanice, make us something, Shanice. The one of them argue over here for look views and clout. I'm going to tell you what the problem now. You see, when some of them argue for look the views and the clout and get it, some get the views and some get the clout and them not get none out of it. I just saw them argue and look the views and the clout, and then the views and the clout gone because the story now add up or the story still now. Then you see them come back and want a friend for you. My majority of them do it. By 2 they look at one, them want a friend for you. But me different from them, because when me go deep in one story, me don't want a friend for you. And they say me go deep in one story, I don't want a friend for you. And this is social media, nobody can tell me nothing for hurt me. For me know what is what, for me know what is what. But me not argue with a soul. Me done so myself, me keep it moving. I mean, if you're gonna excite me if you beg one money gun, Andrew beg 2 money gun, me girl. Me not argue with a soul. I still go cook my rice. Love some fish. For fish, you know. Duplex pretty. So Shanice said, no, I'm not argue with them, Shanice. Because I realize it, you know. It's a cloud thing, body look cloud. And them always go deep into the rabbit hole. And when them go deep into the rabbit hole and cuss them and cuss, when I look at 2 months, 3 months, 4 months, they want a friend for you. And me play my ball game different because if you go class me and tell me about this and tell me about that, me don't want a friend for you. Me don't want a friend for you, you know. Me don't want a friend for you. No, me think different. Me playing a match with you, I do want to play a match doesn't mean me want a friend for you. But just look some kinds. Me keep it moving. Me done with that the friendship there. No want a friend for you. Remember, I know. Nobody don't know nothing about me, no. Cause none on the internet no real. I pure like them tell. And some of them like troll people. And them like troll and don't know how to take troll. So them stay. Them like troll and don't know how to take troll. No one can class me. None of you. None of you. Black Heart, bigger something that Black Heart would do all per pint. I would have changed their name again from over here. None of them don't know nothing about me. That's why me always a topic. Because them only can chat and speculate. Them only can chat and speculate. Them don't know nothing about me. That's all. Anybody have any more money gone? Me can't. We have to leave that crowd of people, yeah. But any more money gone? Shanice, me girl. We are look too money gone, me there.
I go on, match here, play. Play a match.
Now play the match.
Play a go on.
Yeah. One family. Try to look some money gone. Some Anna, some girl. No, it's true. Don't me argue with them for. You see what you say, keep it moving. None of them trick you. None of them trick you. Them can't class me. Me, Rosalie, I live better than them in this life nor the next. But one time gone back, I them say man just sit down and chastise when I live in a dirty house. All him too. I make that worry me. Because when they come over here and they beg them to look up $10, then go take out $5,000 car, $8,000. I gambling mash him up, you know. And come on, oh, me up on Twitch. Follow me on Twitch. I mash up that, fall off. Then chat. 2,000 people there, so. Me could have really argue with blood clad world dog when me send my $800 come give from in a me. For come on my book thing on my pattern and know him can't pay me back. Must be sick. When could have really tell me no for hurt me? No me ask you no. Not just be real. If I'm in a me take my $800 from me. Where you could have really tell me for hurt me. I'm a sister you broke. The world dog what I know what I send my money a long time because you love chat. And when I can't send it back, that means you're broke. You're broke. That woman left you wealthy and lonely. You bite up yourself too much. Pay laugh, me I laugh. I'm broke. I'm broke. I'm broke. So you know got him broke and chop off. Long time. Him broke savage. So you not got tell come tell me what upon the FY people in my chat, the non-progressive element people in my chat. So when I see every day I feel like it all born. Meet over the TikTok. Them always come chat, so I'm upset over father bumps. And them always come chat say Akeem now on me. And I was going to chat hard man and foolishness. All every day. It depends on the FYP. So you can't really take some of the FYP and cost me every day. It's over here all the time. But me sure no say fine and me say them I 800 at Jamaica me live. And me say them I 100 at toast go foreign go get now. No, you can't say the back home give me. I mean, a sufferer. And uno buy Corvette and Lamborghini. Relax got 2 words me for you. Me not stoop till ever, me not argue with the guy is a dog till you wanna vomit. You never know what, go look up what that mean. A dog till you wanna vomit. Go look up what it mean. You can really argue with you. Try me look to Galaxy, huh? Me not argue with you. No. So when I thought about a story, my excuse, your excuse, yeah, fine. Come on, what is 800 years in a drop foreign want to live? You can't say my money, me not argue with you. For a reason. You can't rile up me. No, we love for true. Because I remember saying I want to come over and send me Velvet, let Auntie Velvet let me something, no? Auntie Velvet, they can't beg 2 posts. I want 1 post. Remember, will I want to come over at daytime, come give me not to look money gonna want to have, I save you, have you, I say, all right then, me I keep one party, you say, yeah, come, because you broke, I say, and come at the party, say, my money come give me, yeah, I'll know from me, I'll know. So I'm going to come argue with you. I'm not argue with you. Because if you'd have the money in the first place, you would not beg me to come at my party. But anyway, nevertheless, because we not argue with them, a clout, him a look. Road dog a look clout, for him and some of the panya do one back and forth. Come on, when you come over here and tell me all of them story, something there, what you think it do to me? Me not care where you want to about father bombs, me eat him like poison. I not care where you say about my man, me not left him so. Hello? It's so him stay. Me know where my run go live for picnic. If I don't have nothing to do with me, it's so him stay, but we're like can't class me. Come and have no picnic with a handicap. Him can't class me come and have no picnic with me I hide from the world, none. The one who my name to me come with it publicly. Him can't class me. And I'm telling you this, World Dog them bad mind. World Dog, for a big man, bad mind. He must look a bad-minded boy. World Dog, bad mind, Akeem, everybody, and the whole of them, Jaden, and the whole of them in bad mind. You understand what I say? In bad mind. He must look a bad-minded dog shit. Yeah. And like control. I say, I'm going to say the whole of my people I'm over Akeem. Like, what the fuck you want any people save a year alive? You're bad man. I'm not argue with you, know. World Dog, I'm not argue with you because you're bad man and I draw reaction upon you. You're bad man and I draw reaction upon you. To all your bad mind, I draw reaction upon you. I'm not argue with you. Because we know Joe case not done yet. Not argue with you. Time can come on the internet and free fee for chat half him mouth and chat all type of things because they live a foreign. Boy, girl. But I'm not argue with him for a reason. You may argue for. It means long and click like I argue with him. I cloud, me that give him cloud to my look. I'm not nobody. Them fall off because back in the days when them have them clothes, them never used to argue. So I treat him now no clout, now him a turn one Mama Isha. Yeah, back in the days when I'm a road dog named Road Dog, him not arguing nobody. Them man come and put on them costume over there when like girl for money. A prostitute work them used to do. Man go. Back in the days when them Road Dog and things are going for him, he put on costume over there when like man go. I not give him one to the smoke shop. I not give it them. You can't tell me nothing to get under my skin, nothing. I not argue with you. Because I not need you for beg nothing. Remember when I Billy or something, I need you for beg nothing. You're falling in jail, that's what you are. I not argue with you. I have more problem more than me. You have more problem more than me. Yeah? More problem more than me. Because bank take your house. And when you say bank take your house, and I mean, don't say bank not take your house. Because bank, if you say bank take your house, if you say the bank take your house and I know you can't move out of the house, that means the bank not take your house. That means the bank not take your house, you know. Because that's the story they just done so. Because you say bank take your house, so you have to move. And that from way in June and July done. And them say them give you 1 month, like 1 month time for repossess your house. So you can't come out all now. Them can't argue with Blam because I know Blam will find him and shoot him. You know that already? When we argue with Blam them laugh and Blam will find him and shoot him. A girl alone him have strength. You know, so the man them have, most of the majority of the man them in a role appear woman strength. Them not argue with the man them. Blam them will find him and shoot him. So I'm not going to argue with Blam them. He want to argue with Rose. I'm not argue with Rose. I pencil out your story. You say banker come for your house and win. And you know come out yet lie you tell. I don't know alone I say using a daily life story for make clout. You know selling a life away. I say one no can't stand for the people them with lies. You know selling a life story and a pure lie for money. Because the banker repossess your out. And your work come over here and cost. When I tell me say 30,000 people have a triple, I know them over there doing it. Fearful of sadness. And I know you can't come out. Eh? That means that the bank now will take your house, man. Lie, I tell. Lie. Me I give up until October. Lie, I tell. No go so. But you can't argue with me. Road dog, you can't argue with blood clot me. You can't argue with me now, ask Christ. You can't argue with me. Not time in a not ear. I don't know what your blood clot talk about. You can't argue with me. Cause Jake's a boy with my piss pan. Some don't know a boy with me go suck up my pussy, my piss pan him. Can't jealous of a boy when you out my hole. You idiot. Them there boy with me piss pan. I don't know what you talk about. When you love chat, pay money where you owe me. Pay money where you owe me. That's if I do. You could have got out, but pay money where you owe me. You owe me money, I'll come in. You're broke. No way I talk about. I'm not showed either. Yeah. I'm not showed either. I'm not showed either. I'm not showed either. Let me show it for you. I'm not showed. I'm a success Amadio. Yeah. I say I'm a success I'm at them over this success. Cause remember them don't put down girl already. I want them see girl and them relationship over here. The whole of them bad mind me. Him and the whole of them bad mind me and Akim from the jump. Bad mind and them no make him chicken no. No care where you want over there say. Bad mind eat you to the real truth. Remember I know. And like I'm telling you every day now. Remember I know. I remember good enough. Remember back in the days, Them have the biggest shooter, them have the biggest platform, them have the biggest subscription. I saw when me and Akim start this, them realize saying views can't too much, likes can't too much. Views can't too much, likes can't too much. And last year them time me Akim start this when I got best weekend. Last year them time when me click live I had 6, 7, 8,000 people over there. When him click film live, I had 7, 8,000 people over there. When a 2 week can combine, everybody afraid. And that's why them fight it out so much. Everybody afraid. Everybody afraid. Who me make sure come on from early come do. Me make sure come on from early come do my thing because when them two people that all head turn, I mean say we lock down. One at time 10K over film side, one at time 19K people watch one night time, 20,000 people watch you at night time. I wanna do no mix up. And I like to see and fear. A long time I know so no like the boy. A long time, but what? Me couldn't just tell Akim say the whole on a bad mind in him if I make him see for himself. Because I just wake up and tell him it so. He said me just get up and tell him it so. He might tell me say me a lie, I'm like cause problems. Alright, then I shut my mouth. Me couldn't sit down and tell Akim say the whole of them bad mind. The whole of them bad mind way. But if I just shut my mouth and make him see for himself, the whole of them for that bad mind. The whole length of them. It's a long syndicate line of them. Pay bad mind and corruption not full over this. For people and people money. You couldn't tell him. Never make him stay on the bad mind for true. And in a banter, someone 8 people and them success in a real life. And I know on the take time I mash up and crumble on the heart not clean. So now you come out there and nothing now going for you all you Mrs. World Dog. A reaction I take your blood clot. Reaction I take you. So nothing you get can save you. Reaction like you know all on a bad mind and full of grudge for people, money, pan the app. Me now take my time argue with you. Bad mind kills you. Yeah. And I argue with you, sir. When you did the pan top, so them call you world fish too. And give you a machine man. You ever get man too? Them call a world fish to and get a machine man. All father bumps used to say, yeah, batty man. So when I say, yeah, I play, I just say, sure. Bad mind. Because when a dog turn all and vomit. And him alone can draw. Right now. And stuck yourself in a one match with him. Because nobody else now use you. Because them know your bad mind. Him alone can draw in our match. Him alone can draw in our match and play one match. Nobody else now use you. Swissly hate you. That the one when them do not turn far. Arthur stay far. Me not say 6 I use you. Vanny class you. You and Diamond can hardly agree. Every minute you and Jordan them jump off. You ever go like you want style people. Me not like you. Female man hate you. You ever go like you want come style people. You ever get you want come troll people. You ever go like you know things about people. The whole of TikTok hate you. So the only person you can join for play a match is Father Bumps. Nobody else. Come on, not sit down with the real dog. Cause you're full of pure bad mind. I have one controlling spirit. Yeah. Bakawa. You're over here. You sit down. You take the people the money. You go pop ball come to Jamaica. You all know. You take the people the money. Go open smoke shop. See lock down the gardener sleep. But me argue with you for you crush your career over here already. You say bring to that clout. You know go over there. You tell the girl about oh this ain't no money you want her and sit there. You take the hype from her. Bring it over yourself and it still crumble with it. When God a beaten, take on a beaten. Uno can't tell me enough rough for my feathers. My rather be wealthy and lonely. Cause I have drunk like Uno around me to come down about my money. Cause see me send them my 800 a day from last year. From not even last year. Sorry about last year. From me, you can't send it back come give me. Yeah, mother wealthy and lonely. That have friend like you. For me, you call me a borrow. Like when the boy go up on Jeffrey to say borrow him $5,000. And when them ask if they want war with him.
You make this soon?
Yeah, soon.
Okay.
Go and watch TV. So me not argue with you. You walk and borrow and own a foreign like dog. And argue with you foreign hard, come home. Swearing yourself and come. You can't come home because you don't know where you're neither. Because you not cruff a yard and come and cruff a brother and cruff a yard. You can't come back because you don't know where you're neither. Where you come from, you don't know where you come from, you know. Because you're too hype. I'm not put in a gambling debt, sir. I'm not put in a gambling debt. So when you're over that feel like you're class or you don't laugh me, I laugh of it, you can't class me or you can't done me. I saw me living and I don't owe for it. When I rent me a pay. You can't be a Rose. That's why when you depend, oh Rose, come off of the internet and go take a break, I never listen to you. Because you can't even take a break and come off of my work. All of them bad mind. All of them bad mind when me and a little nigga go on with yourself. All of them. Can't tell you who come friend for the all on look bit and bad mind. Yeah. No company TikTok and go like on things and behind the blood clad scenes and treat a woman like dog shit. And angle them. Not argue with you, sir. Me not argue with you. Because I'm hungry, you hungry for have my 800 and can't send it back. I'm hungry, you roll up hungry for have Rose 800 and can't send it back. But come here now. So we're not going to even argue with you because you're hungry. We have to feed you. What are we arguing for? You can't invite me. Eh? Lamborghini gone. You soon talk Warfoot in Florida. All of my things I'm still on work for them because you're cruff. The bag of chain that we have on the neck, your palm, them out long time a palm track to take the money go gamble. Gambling mash them up in a track. A gambler. And them gamble big. A gambler and gamble. A gambling mash them up. We soon start sleeping in your car. We are waiting for it. A gambling mushroom up in a chat. Yeah. The eye roller machine. Mash them up, you never know. I'm gonna just smash up so. Gambling man. Check it from me, gambling. What do you mean by that's not? Then no so start sleeping and Karen. The gambling mash him up. You never know. The gambling. You soon start sleeping and care. Wait. So you can't style me. Because I'm better off than you. I want my big ass shit, but I stink and now you want to say. Me, Rosalie, better off than in a real life. This life or the next life. World dog in the way. And when I cry about it, either way I tell you in the way. So they come here, feel like say you can't arm and then get out of way. Where there? No way. Yeah, you know the way. Because I tell them make you know. Come here, wonder. Stick up in. Me I wonder. Oh me. Fee. Obsessed and jealous over a man when me left him, me I shine like a diamond in the sky. You make any sense, Roland? Huh? You make any sense? When I live with Jakes, I live in a one dirty vessel. I know when I left Jakes, I live in a one clean. And when I left Jakes, I meet Akim. I meet in a one clean environment. So I'm obsessed over somebody where when I there with them, me and them couldn't make life. I can't buy 2 clothes. I can't change my hair salads I want. I can't go grocery shopping. I can't, anytime I buy no, I have to pinch it. So all me can left one crosses and pick up a better man. And you still would have said me obsessed over crosses. You know, look around me. Look around me. I said, me Akim have all of this, you know. I never have it with Jakes. Me never have it with Jakes, you know. I said, me meet Akim have all of this. I said, me meet Akim have all of this. So me for obsessed over Jakes. Me? I said, me meet Akim have all of this. See there? All of it. See there? That just to show you that I never live no life when I'm living with him. That means I can't want him. I can't obsess over him. Because I want him, I obsess over him. That means I love dirty life. I'm not love, me no love have nothing. That's why I'm not arguing on the kind of slow like snail. That means say, if me would have obsessed over him or want him, that means I love dirty life and nothing. Can't go to my bathroom go do. Yeah. That means I'm like dirty life. And I don't. So I'm not obsessed over a man who I never live no life with. Now, 3 years I was going to come rip him up and class him. Him forget it. But in a real life and the next life and whenever, all of the life them. The only man me obsessed over Akim. Because him make me live just for this. Because since me meet him, me and him get along, we get in at things, all of this start to happen. Yeah. Because if me never meet Akim, won't leave Seaview, you know. If me never meet Akim, won't leave Seaview and it burn father bumps. When you talk about world that obsessed over who, when me still live at Seaview, that man used to come every day at the crossroad of the life. Every single day, the same stop, no come and live there no more. I who really obsessed over who? Me work a serving paper, me work a hunt where me live, me work a look for him chipmunks them.
too cold.
You see me I shine like a diamond. Me see from I left the man from last year, I'm still put on dirty white and take him a clock tees. Him still put on Timberland with the mouth skin up, work boot thin long and think him a things. Obsessed over what? Somebody don't know is a drunker from the blood clad vine. You crazy? Brother go sit down. A one man me supposed to obsess over and Akim can change all of this. The man will change the ball game for me. I have to have him back because him changed my ball game. Me not go say, him not meet me with money, you know. Me not go say that. But since me meet him, life get a bit look more better. In many different ways. So me wake up in the man time stinking suck pussy world dog and me pull my door, pull my room down, go into my toilet, go into my fridge, go into my washroom, come in my in my living room and go to the door, go look this and coming back. Me supposed to say, wow, I make the right choice. So now true you see me come over here, I might chat this and chat that and cut two quam and sit down and laugh and all that. I Akim straight. And that's why I'm named that for go yes so. And no matter what I come and say about him, I never back down, I'm not run. I keep it in contact. Because when a boy change your life forever, you have to stay with him. Yeah, you changed my life. A long time it looks what if you change my life. When God send people in their life to change their life and feel be better, they are all upon them the people. We have to be obsessed over craft, man. Who build a house? Who builds a house and don't happy? Who build a house and don't happy? Can't find all city.
Come.
Who build a house and don't happy? Who build a house and don't happy? I'm the first human me say add on 2 room pants somewhere and unhappy. From last year I build a house and you can't do all now. From last year. What are you guys talking about? When I pussy that bill must be I can't go buy it in a one go, I never did all. Show him say you know there now, I mean no want you. I don't want him. Jealous of what exactly? Somebody that I don't want. Somebody who me no want. But another that. When girl come over here come talk, you say one thing, and when girl don't talk, you say another thing. This is another one. This is when Akim tell me to leave the dirty people. Let me know. Watch here. You see it? You see it? You see it? So who obsessed over who? Who obsessed over who? Who obsessed over who? My man, if I don't have phone, I say, alright, then I go done. And me, anything with Japan TikTok about me, you run and I go come. I'm only obsessed with the AI lady, who the one only obsessed with a girl. I not stop. When I can't want ear train, that don't have nothing to do with me. Coming I left my man. And no matter one of them not left either, cause I'm still on our crosses. Who really obsessed over when I share that and I come, I share that, you know. And I want video when them post up over here. I mean, I see the germs, I not see her. So who obsessed over who? Right, I ring out your dead woman, you're my corpse. You're hungry like dog. Go dig up our corpse and feed to the kids them. I mean, my dog always have to eat bone. Roll down the ramp with me. Go dig up your stinking mama and eat our corpse. I mean, my dog always have to eat bone. Don't play with me. Me no could never obsess over somebody when me no blood clot want and me left them. I'm going to tell you how it go count. When I go see it in them, I'm going to go refresh the memory. You see, if me did want that man wanna tell me say me obsessed over, me would live with him and I go up and date with man. That can't work. Yeah. At that TikTok and the whole fool I must identify. Yeah. That's the one statement there. And there's no way on earth you can deal with your man and love your man and I want to leave your man and I go up on one date with one ex man publicly. I kiss one ex man publicly. Are you want your man? You know have sense? You know have sense? You know have sense? That makes sense? Me ask someone a day or so. Only can live a house with a man. And only want a man. And one next man can come take on a house and go up and date with him publicly. I don't have no man live a house. That means for sure say, yeah, show your man say you don't want him. Not no left. That's so not no left, yes so. Me don't show Akim say me no want Jake, so I'm them the blood clot time there. Me show him that. I show him that bluntly. Me not have to say it. So whatever him do it right and done. Because him has said to me, say, Akim has said to him, says, I'm blood clot. Then if me have my woman, and my woman want me, or my woman for come out, or my woman for come out her house, or my woman for come out of my house, me and my woman live together, you know. And all my woman ever come out of the house, I run go date one man publicly in front of me and she said she want me. That means that she don't want me. Me don't show Akim from day one say me no want you, Jakes. So anything we do over TikTok after just rub you out and show you up. I mean, a good job doing it because look how you crash out Sunday. I have one like say you know class me. I have one like say digital footprint over you. I have one like you know do me the things them. And there's a time when I just talk and I have nothing to talk about. But me have to show up. Me could have want you and really take myself go to Akim. You tired Melius? Send a gift for Shirley want to send Shirley, send it in vain. World Dog can't class me. I remember one time we used to say Jake's inside. Jake's was security, figure. And me have him air spin so. You see him have to gallop the whole around and come every day. You hear that? And me shame him the worst way in a life and him can't get over it. But this the boy there publicly. Him can't get over it up to now. Publicly. I'm date a man public in front of him and kiss him publicly in front of him. I mean the whole world laugh at him as they should. Someone don't know who I talk about jealous. I don't know how jealous of someone I want. Thank you, Warren. Or for thanks. Eh? The first time me meet Akim at Upper, Drop top and me buy me putting them shoes last year. And TikTok never know when my God dream weekend. I'm gonna start taking from Dessa. I'm gonna meet Akim 3 times before me and him actually go up on one date on TikTok. I'm gonna start taking from Dessa. And if me the one my man who live a house with me, that's no Akim no say me have my man who live a house with. I just TikTok me I do this for ease off Akim. But make him know straight say me I fall for you deeply and don't make nobody know coming on my man know. You know why you? You know why you? Me know why you? Me know why you? Hey. How are you? Sit there, you know how are you? Sit there. You reach home, sit there. Akim, I'm falling for you. Sit there. Sit there. Please don't tell nobody me I have my man. Move. How are you? Never were you? You come St. Elizabeth, me never were you? I don't see nobody out there more than they are there, you know. Same thing where you put, just put it, my baby. Ain't it just threaten the crowd? No, are you? Me don't show him that already from the jump. Me never want Jake. So stop coming up. Oh, you're obsessed about what? Me never want you. Me never want you. Oh. Yeah. So when the wall your teammate them throw the rock and hide on the hand, the truth is me never want you. And me know this. It's just like them no know. I know Akim discovered that like Christopher Columbus a long time. Say Rose don't want you. Cause if Rose did want you, Rose will go up and no date. No man couldn't pay me no money for kiss them if me don't want you. No man couldn't pay me no money for kiss them in public. Where everybody has sip on the net. That's that. Big fan of that farmer disrespect. And then the first is me diss you publicly. Second is, cause the first is me diss Jake's public. I'm go up on a date with the man. And the second is me diss I'm kiss him publicly. Some me never want you. Some me don't know what about obsessed. How can I be obsessed over someone who sure some me don't want them? From morning, from last year that. Not chasing me come over here, my talk out of my mouth. Me no want you. How knows I take a pan girl? So I'm free for talk. Out of my mouth at any time given. You know why you? You know why you? Me know why you? And Nick him now stop send all germs and for text it for me. Me don't want him. Alright. You come here talk the things there, my boss it out of your mouth. And you know want me. Tap text it for me. You don't even send out to your mouth. You hold the corner, you hold your street, I hold my lane. Whenever I'm wealthy, I'm lonely, and you carry on, and you this, you go on, you're hurting Jakes. So the next time, the one of them say you're hurting. And none of them see the real truth, you know, but them afraid to lick them. You see, Lamasha come a while ago, she don't even open my mouth and catch a fruit. Me no want to come lick me, my love. Them afraid to eat them. Until I go down to the station, because he's a bully. Go find blingers where you're afraid of. Get rid of that dirty woman, yeah.
One game, Mama from Syria.
Look at one whole heap. You know one who go play one whole heap.
Game. Allah. Where you from? بليز والله ماما سوريا أرجوكم بليز.
This is
How are you? Me don't want you. And the girl me ya take sister me no want you neither. And all the girl me ya take say you obsessed with me. Cause right there and then I don't know who tell her my address and she come here more than one time with police. That means I only walk and dig it up. And see me cause she walk and dig it up and she walk and tell people me live too. So that means I the two life in a danger. Cause she me no fear and she no minds. And that's what she walk and dig it up and so she tell you. But the reason why you can't come back and live in a one gated community, that's all you're obsessed. Because if me no want a girl, why me I take up how she live? You're the real obsessive drunk over here. Someone don't know what you think. You know why you make my skin crawl, you make my blood boil. You make my skin crawl, you make my blood boil. What me I do with you? I don't want in this life nor the next. I'ma say it every day to myself. I say hell would have a freeze over a blood clot again. And if God forbid Akim walk with now or tomorrow morning, him shall see me with a next man and it's not you. Will never be you. So go and keep your hopes up. Me no want in my life on salt. Salt. Una salt. Una my life. Then me can left blood clot, I meet somebody. I will meet that person there. Me say things are going for me. And then me still obsessed over uno. Me can meet somebody. I will meet that person. Things are going for me. And uno over here things that me still obsessed over you. I would change my life more. How when me did on TikTok I struggle sometime a day here for the whole day. Me can get 100 diamond. And since me meet Aki, me can get 100, me can get 200, sometimes 100. I must in my blood clot me alone on a sack of salt. Sad, Sansi. I'm sad. You mad? I say on the trigger, my spirit. Because I want somebody every time I say me ignorant. No love, no in, I'm not even, I don't understand. Them know, catch up, them know me hate them. Them always do these things. I saw my spirit cross because me hate you. And that always rile up my spirit because me hate you. And because me love you, because me hate you. Because when I love a person, they must say something to you, and you go along in a mood, you say, boy, that never right, and you sit down and you think about it, and you approach them in a one calm, this step, man, and you sit down and talk about it. When you don't want to talk about a boy about someone, you boss back up your mouth and you make it ignorant. That's why I argue with someone that come don't like you, and I keep on call up my name, and they get me ignorant. Come don't like you. And that's why I'm ignorant of him because I don't like him. And I know him still has the tool to drunk for them. I want me not pay on no mind. Because here you got put, here stinking Shirley got put sitting on the Portmore. That means I tell you where I live. So all you are saying police is the most threat. That means that you told her where I live in Portmore. So you give my address too, don't it? Don't it? Don't, yes, you're giving away my address too. So when I send the police, I'm come to me and I look like I have evidence on my phone. You give her my address. All she know at Portmore me live. And she don't live at Jamaica. She say. That mean you gave her my address. So I give her address to give her address. Me don't want to look a stinking man. Me don't want him. Me don't want him. You're a woman nice, clean man. You blind? If me over here argue, my phone ring. Only can know when my man call me. As me argue, so them call me, my demeanor change. Check it. If me over here argue, care what me I say, I want him call me, my demeanor change. Me add Jaden to them as him type me shut up. You blind? You know see who more? Or the world don't say I know more. I want to say him no want me. You know see, you know identified long time like Christopher Columbus discover Jamaica. And a boy that alone can talk to him, my heart melt. And alone can say Rose done. And two other friends of mine have done. Like literally done. Like done. Sometimes it's hard, you know, and sometimes I just take it because I can't bother. I'm not like fuck with girl, I know me eat to know. I don't know I rile up. I don't get and I'm still skinny, you know. I don't rile up my speaker, I don't know me eat to know. I don't know stop. Me not like a bone in your jigs. Me not like a bone and nobody will follow you. Me not like a bone and nobody will know you. Me not like a bone and none of you. I don't know. It piss me off. Me don't like poison. Some of them was stinking roll like I come talk about and you obsessed over what? Some of them are choked without bed. Some of them are left naked. Some of them are left from last and I know them still can't complete them life. Some of them are left and them still live like dog. Make it make sense. Come in left a boy last year, him still live like dog. Him not sleep good. Him not wear proper clothes and not eat properly. Back suit for days. So on me if you go obsessed over you and you don't have a stove. You don't have none of this. You don't have that. Make it make sense. How long time you have cruff and I left yesterday and last week? You don't have the ambition. You know, wear good clothes and you don't know nothing good. I just got on time for me get my tool. I just got on time for everything come true and just work out in the right place. No, what me I do? No, me I do with you. Me I papa show. Right. Not even a little drop things so. I like me, I feel. Come on, I could have go up, I laugh off, I don't know. And prove to the world I want to lie. Because I know sure she can reach Jamaica. I want to lie. And oh, you rent Airbnb and catch up in there with Nessa and pan, baby. Because the people have the video when you Nessa to come out the next morning. What do you going to the Airbnb? So you park Alia. And I can borrow women know at any time. Wow, for do wow. You know some man fabulous and clean, you blind? You see him clean to every step where you make fabulous. You blind? You know some man clean? Yes, some man say put no dirt. No dirt. We all know we can't find dirt because we not see no dirt. You say my man could have played with a old junk though when I say that Sunday. Long time old big man. You know the boots jacket clothes like I bury them, I bury you. I say all you need is a perfect castic for going to lie down and lock your eye. We have on Sunday. That's all you need, a perfect castic for go lie down and lock your eye. Obsessed over what? Exactly. The dirty white them when you wear are the thinking foot Reebok. I get to like pies of jakes. You don't even know. Me say all thing you need Sunday is a coffin for go lie down and a shut your eye. Glass can stick to. That's all. See ya? That's it. Come now, tell if you wear your burial clothes, come out. That's all you need. A perfect coffin for go lie down in a castic for go lie down in a the glass one I like your eye. You stay bad. You see more nice clean man. When I repeat, you blind? We are mad you. Oh, she well done alone, you can't know my business. Come on, come here, I can't know. No time. What the internet tell you, no have to eat it over here. All the way with it, I'm not proof. I'm going to keep the algorithm flowing. Who have time to prove nothing to no? Move. I don't name Mrs. Prove it like, oh, I'm proving that I'm right. I talk out of my mouth. It don't need an army to tell the truth. And that's why I'm in the box live. You saw me, I drop prayers over in the box and me and them alone at a reason. You don't need the whole army to tell the truth. You don't need a whole army to tell the truth. You don't need a whole army to tell the truth. Bright and feisty and stink on road. What on a bad mind, the boy? What on a bad mind, bad mind, bad mind, bad mind. People money a bad mind on a bad mind. Cause since me Akim took up at the internet, no phone, nobody now use and that bad mind because what? When never have so gift, never have so much gifters. Me never seen a box of red phone, no. Me never seen a box of red phone, no. Me never used to see nobody make a good video about, no. Me never used to see that. So ever I am something of them bad mind. And that's just the truth. So I'm glad Akim I open up to Uno something I have to tell him. On the show no colors. Cause them bad mind. When them was the thing boy, I heard that them was the thing boy. No box now rep for them. Them have them gifters. No box now rep for them. The people that make no good video about them. Nothing now I'm for them more than the ordinary. More than them are collect too kind. But them was crowd favorite. But the people them realize them are Samfire and thief. I like mash them up, them are thief. Because you carry the people them money, they go take out barrel and go open smoke shop and it crash. You cancel yourself in a history. Go ring out your dead mama and go eat her corpse. Come remember your dog. Your name World Dog. The biggest dog in the world. And you can't tell about big fat so and stink. And the girl you take them, do all of them insecure. You can't even body shame me like all of the girl you take them tack and dack. They might kill off themselves to be with you. With tacking and dacking. All of them falls. And pussy. And I pay water and tough sitting in them body. One go drain out. No ramp with me. I talk about big stinking girl. All your woman them tacky. Even the young newlywed where you have. I two marbling and fibers. Tough like all iron. Move. You go like you look good. You're ugly. Try and make sure so the vineyard them start trench color in your mouth. And you not have no money for redo it. You no money hungry. Pan the app. Wrong girl you come for. No ramp with me. And I cure them so over and talk. Oh, Mika look out your battle they never defend her. And spontaneity hate you. And ex-gang dislike like a ex-gang say nah, you're bad mind and grudgeful. I love carrying music girl. He's a girl. Ramp up with me. I don't want a crowd over here to make a restart if I not get nothing. I don't want a crowd panic. One no. Upset my blood clad spirit like you have secret figure. I look too money gun. Them art black. One I tell him and thinking able over here. A war of a spontaneity. All of the gift, the big gift of them a war vibe. Who not gonna gift us inbox, who not call people, I said the whole of them bad mind and stay. I said when them see me Hakim start over here and them flap out, them walk and text it. Them walk and text it and show and walk and text it and plan up behind the scenes. So when I see them on live with people and the people them a chat and them a laugh, as something with them plan behind the scene before them come here. The whole lot of them. The whole of them sit down and instigate for take down me and the boy. Because nobody know if you breathe Yannick for true. Shouldn't can breathe and you get your jacket. We not say when you no fuck. So what you say? What you saying? And the same thing goes to me, same thing goes to you. Say my relationship fake. My relationship fake and Hakim don't want me. Your relationship fake because you don't want Yannick. So make it make sense. Since you're over there like chat. See that Hakim don't want me, real dog, our relationship. You want Yannick fake too. Because you don't want her, you know, come class or she can't even cook. Move. You ain't gonna do my like dog. Where? And your baby mother, you and Jakes are the same. Yeah, that's all enough a part together. And me like Yannick. I'm a jazz what I'm a cook and game make you have to name it. I put my pussy in your mouth. Yeah. That's how we do boy like you, I will put the pussy on the mouth. On a mama man. I will catch you going on the mouth. We about to cock up in on the face. Some of the boy like you know. I told you I didn't have much sense. Call me, piss all in the pot and cook it, get half in name it. Friend, I'm pissed in the pot and cook and get me name it. Yeah. Friend you up and jugs you and put it all underneath. I'm a jog me throw over your face and video it. And when I walk up, I say, sit here, don't play with it. That's why me can come in and come talk to Jake suck pussy. Any hour, any season, them can't answer the part there. Big stinking girl eat out this 12 year. Cause you never work. And when you want girl things have go down low and bend down low. Boy, I say I go down for you. Go down for your knee. And when them go down on them knee and them face and them go so. You buy too much teeth. Where? Too much teeth. Me all bandic in the streets now play up with me. Me all bandic in the streets don't play up with me. Me all bandic now play with me. How many I got them about no one move? Send Elizabeth my niece. Hey. And you need this such a can't come over. You need for piss all in your mouth. I'm sorry, me and it was one little sister. So and you piss in her mouth. You don't know if you do draws water the food game. So the boy. More too bad like you have your secret. Any boy will say more bad like world I will keep secret for uno. You couldn't do with me and Nanya my will came out too bad. You have your taste too. The two use of a taste buds. You mouth too bad. So when I talk, I say, suck pussy boy, shut up. Yeah. Shut up your mouth. Ramp up with the rose. I never want to argue with them, but I can argue with them now. Say my call, Yannick, say my call, Hakim don't want me, you don't want Yannick to look at she look good. So 6 hours and a half, those are the blood clot. Okay, come class. I don't get none. Give me some class woman, I say, nothing you don't get. I say when the food no bring down, I worse as bring down. I ask somebody live in the same house, they say, Mr. Lord, God, then that makes sense. And the two wanna live in the same house, look, you can't come bring down them over here. Akim no one man, you know why you're unique. So that just shows you all when some of us have the stiff breast them, our about to cock up, man doesn't want us. So I don't feel any way when they say that, you know. I remember she used to mind you, so she buy cock too. And you check your 25,000 if you go buy whatever you want. She buy cock too. So at least me and Yannick in the same club. Everybody else want join fine. But Akim no want me and you no want she. You say me mind Akim, she mind you. But you can't, why she can't move out of the house left your one in there? Her money in there. These are Croft. Man parlor. The big dog a friend with the tight baggy and the G-string. Go suck up back your mama and dig up her carbs and then me come remember you're a big dog. Don't play with me. Come on, never want to argue with, but you get too bright. CPS have my opinion, them none of them are a handicap. Me not shame on none of them. Me can't show any one of them. Move. Cause one pitney alone will see your show over here and the one just about Yannick have. And every day in the camera and Amir now show you other youth where you have. Move. And you exploit Amar for kinds no blood clot. And the woman pitney I use a coin. But come my stepson, come move, cause you're hungry. You and Jakes are the same thing. Cause so Jakes come over here, exploit Shanta for money. So you exploit the woman pitney for money. Janko, you and Jakes are the same thing. Which we don't know which one wanna deny Christ more. But you are him. Go John Crown around pop with me. That you can't class me. Go. Cause you know Akim no want me, you know what Yannick. You never want me cover the lick out about it all. How much of them have an ex and you fuck out and a look pan? And that's why them stop through. Come for them over there by hood. How much of them fuck over there and a look pan? That's why them stop through. Remember Spontaneous is a gift because she like you. Most of them give you no card them like you no not funny. Man, them a look. How much of them fuck over there and that's why gift stop through. Chang crook go long and eat. You can't say not chop for me as dirty stinking man world dog. Not chop you can't say for girl. You're dirty man. And the company that come class to the baby man and angle him like dog. So you can come tell me how me favor this and me favor that. And your woman was once this and one that I chop. She chop up for your body and stuck it in and store it in. And look like a dolly. I should not have the time to look like a dolly. And now when she's so perfect, you still don't want her. So make it make sense. The class how she can't even cook. And she this and she chat me, I'm a chat on this and that and take up my business. She kept my business in your chest like a bitch. I suck pan and sued over this. So I don't know where you want to bring them out to me for. Like you know something about girl. The bank no repossess nothing about me. The pump up with me. Trot. Remember the two look diamonds and I go beg them. I would shit house this. Go look something I want someone to leave my place. Someone have to leave my blood clot building. I don't want a crowd over him. I look to Galaxy. I'm going to restart. Piss me off. You know when you're at you know some boy girl you want to come bust. Move. But obsess. Move. And I'm sending up on the ear train to every tire coming in, I rip you up. I never want to hear 10 a suck pussy boy. So good boy, I never want to hear 10 a real dog, but you're gone panic now. If you ever call back my name, you do 40 days and 40 nights over this. I never want to care upon it. So me 8 boy, them rile up my spirit. I saw me 8 boy, rile up my spirit. I never want 8, you know. Because by the time you chat of them out, I'm going to look upon you, you know. Alright. I never want 8, you know. John Crumb, I never want 8, you know. Don't pass the place with me. Because no boy when I wipe my foot pan can't give me because Jackson, my boy when I wipe my foot pan. All the time. I run them like dog and spit in them face. I remember one time, I'm in a hot water, I'm tab him up. I want the police come and pit in my face. I tell him, move. I want to beat 2 man too much, I'm really tired of it. Move. And I ramp up with me, I would drunk or this. Tired of no. I don't know. I look 2 months ago. Tired of them. I done. Done. So what I'm chat? Chinese want me. See any want me. Send this about want me. I got started by the injection and I have to let's say. Before it give me one kick in the spine, it lose my appetite, my love. I done. But not today. But not really there for playing a match. You can't play one best out of 3 years. Someone no go on now. We can't get none from someone now.
Hey, how are you? Good to see you.
Good to see you too.
What are you doing? Best of 3?
Yeah.
Okay. Can you give me like 10 seconds? I just opened the live. Guys, can we all share the live real quick? Just a couple seconds. Everybody.
But me go so we can reach out and play 1-2 matches so. Yeah. So we are going to reach out and play 1-2 matches so. Yeah, because them always want to come bring down girl in a shape. Them always want bring down girl and go on like girl beneath them and ask something me eat. Thank you, my baby. As something me despise. Them always want like them want to come bring down girl. Always. Go on like them want to come bring down girl. You can't send on to them, but you tell them can't click them live and say anything boy yo. Over here one side of the fuck. Them ever want some things about girl. Ever. Like them have a secret and them have a ticket. Chat first gift times 3. Chat me go use the first gift times 3. Chat first gift times 3. Send it Bumbo. Miguel, thank you. Chat me go use the first gift times 3. Eartha there. Cookie. Chat help out. We get the local Insta seller for the gallery. See they got no tight. Chat me I look one somebody with some meter shower for the gallery, boy. Thank you, my baby. No them give me a headache. No them piss me off for true. One GT badness. Don't short the live, you know. Don't short the live, mama. I don't like the people with the road scene. I don't like the black. I don't want black on. Don't short the live. Mr. all the subscription the boy bad mind over. I want to subscribe over Akim and Rosalie. If you want them talk about time out it. All the subscription world dog bad mind over. The subscription them. I don't want to come type over here so. I don't want to come type over here so. I want to go over Akim live and Rosalie. I want to pay for type. All that in bad mind over. The people that was sub. I'm never tell you say I do in the box. Chat me I look too anat. Alright, me done. Finish. Chat too anat. Chat me I look too anat. Remember I rank for go up there. You know they're far from up there. So nobody can recharge $1 $5, $1 $20, $1 $3. Make we work together so we can take good time and go up there. We're not far from up there now. You might come in a chat. Chat if we just play together. Triple. Come on my side. Use the times 3. Chat them I go recharge and fight. Make we put chat. Come on my side. Anything at all you can put. Come on chat. We not have more money gun. We not have Galaxy. We not have Anat. We not have one wheel. Alright. Come on my side. Make we try. Them a fight chat, them a come. Everybody have to play together, chat. Make us play together. Play together. Play together, chat. Chat, we can't snipe. We never have a look wheel. 2 Galaxy. Come on, chat. So look good power back. We portfolio up. There we go. That's about meat. Well, I do too bad still. The bulldog ramen rubbish. It's a lot of spice. So I'm gonna go focus. Chat tanks. Body tank couldn't so much. Come. Hello.
Oh, I didn't really have that much caffeine. I mean, I had like a glass of tea, maybe a glass and a half. All right, here we go. 1-0. Everyone tap, guys. 1-0 right now. Everybody tap. Oh my God, it's triple again. Guys, listen, last game, we didn't put up much points on this first gift triple. This is the most important part of the game. It's not later. It's not after. It's not at the end. It's now, because your points will be ×3 now. Just pick one thing and throw it right now. Pick one thing. If you don't have anything, you can just tap my face for 3 seconds. Get 3 points. Tap the screen for 3 seconds, please. You get 3 points for free. Triple, somebody. Guys, there's no way we can't break 1,000 points like this. No, actually. Guys, we have 220 people in here. There's no way we don't break 1,000 points on triple. Guys, I just got on. I just got on live, guys. We didn't battle anybody. I just got on.
That's when I have a look at post.
Oh my God, this is bad. Oh my God, this is so bad.
All right,
thank you, Lindsay, thank you. All right. Lindsay, what do you mean that was comical? Oh gosh, this is not comical for me. This is torture for me. All right, guys, listen. Everybody comment something positive in the comments. Hi, Blue Eyes. Let's get some positive comments. I don't know, encouraging comments. Everybody comment, we got this. I'm scared to see even if we can get 200 points here. Like, we might not even be able to get the speed, which is concerning. We might not even get the speed, actually. Beba! We got it! Fuck yeah! Beba! Oh my God, Mysterious Princess, thank you so much. Where are you from, Mysterious Princess? She's new! Mysterious Princess! Welcome to the team, Mysterious Princess, thank you. From Alabama. Guys, go with her. Everybody comment the word team in the chat. Comment the word team in the chat. We have 250 people in here. If we decide to play together, we'll beat her. She has 5,000 people in there, but it doesn't mean that we can't win.
Thank you.
Mysterious Princess.
Use the double and help out Velvet.
Mysterious Princess. Beba, guys, go. Oh my God, Aurora, yes, Aurora. Come on. Vika. Everybody push the score. Keep going. Vika, Aurora. Guys, times two. We have better teamwork this game. Roses, finger hearts, gold pops, perfumes, anything and everything. Times 2 right now. Blue Eyes, welcome. Mysterious Princess. Blue Eyes. Mysterious. Everybody comment, what time is it for you guys right now? Just curious to see if there's a lot of people on the East Coast or Pacific time zone. I'm in LA, guys. I'm in Los Angeles. You're doing...
Glado. Leave it. What we kill. So we can't snipe. Pass the charger. Can we go with you? Chat, we can't snipe. Chat, thank you so much.
Doriel, MEP Aurora.
Velvet,
I'll see you later, okay? Thank you.
Okay, yeah.
Bye-bye.
Okay. What's that for? Let me solve it. Cause you. I got a problem and I got a problem and it's all because of you. And it's all because of you. And it's all because of you. I got a problem in love. I got a problem and I. Oh my. Obey. Obey.
Okay.
You told her. Wait. Obey.
Okay.
Hey, oh, left key. Stripe Farsi, Africa by. Stripe fast though. Yo. What? Get there, come to me.
I'm hungry.
Yeah.
I'm hungry.
You up and?
What you mean and? I'm hungry.
And?
Bro, nobody with that. No, not do that something there. And that's nobody with that. So I'm hungry.
And I said, and.
You know that guy already.
What that? We don't know how it goes.
Me da go pull up and come round your yard with some food.
Then come now, we are wait. Come on. Welcome.
You don't want me around them, man. You know, if the day me tell you something, I go drive come round there. You don't say nothing.
Drive, come on, I'm here. Drive now. You have my number. Drive, come now.
Cha. I'll go on differently though.
No, I'm there.
I'm not hear from you. You don't use me none time.
Oh, I'm going to run with you. Okay.
You don't use me none at all.
When I drop in, charge it.
You don't use me none at all. That me I try to tell you I'm here good. That's the funny thing about it.
Well, I tell.
Me used to sit down and talk about how the sky blue and them look at something there and how the sky I get red tomorrow. Man, I do that again.
You get busy.
We don't keep church no more on Sunday. We don't sit down and make no soup.
I get busy.
We don't make no soup a late night. Me not do power. I help you make no soup. And them something there again.
I get busy.
Kind of understand.
You got busy, not me.
Kind of understand. Where's my like that look the door, that style, that kind of fit get on up, the uptown girl look, you know?
The uptown girl, I put my sardine and white rice.
You get on uptown girl look, man, for real. Some like how my sister look good, you know. My sister look good, nice, look pleasant, happy. Yo, you just come like she feel a startup and me a startup. Yeah. My friend knows no brokenness today, and I was something that we put God first every morning, you know, we get up, you know them look away.
I know them well.
So when people are act smart and attack for the downfall, only one thing we know, we pray to our God, and God now gonna make we feel in our life. You know that?
I know that.
Yeah. God now gonna make we feel. You understand? God gonna always open my gate and a door for it. God love we and we know God.
I got a problem with that.
You see it? We know God. God love we. You see me clipping to our gun.
So I go now.
There was boring. As usual, I look out at the upstairs balcony. I know government to pay that bill, yeah?
You're there.
And a government to pay that bill at all.
You're there.
And the view nice too. Hey Clippings. Hey Fluffy, what? Let me even call your name, cause you know. Nah, I call your name because I can't bother with the problem in a fat fluff party.
What's going on?
I'm telling him hungry Rose, but come like you know want to hear that part there here. Yes, and if I said nothing about it, and if I say, alright, I'm gonna look about something, come pick it up and them something there.
I'm going to start in a rice, I look what I have to go to Miggle Bone, because I can't think them, I love.
You know, so I like the Miggle Bone in there because have a look at crunchiness about it, what I like.
You don't like it in there?
Have a look at crunchiness, what I like it, night. I'm not call the name, so nobody put a hand on the head. See me just like a call the name, I'm gonna hold it back. I look for you, you know. Yeah, kind of artist, that a woman can tell you is. Rose, look into this, Rose. After me and somebody asked me for come do something for them, like them a try clown me out in a Rose the other day when snow fall, right? So me get up now and happily say, alright, me go come pick up the person, bring the person go work and pick up the person from work. You see me I say? So now me call the person now and tell the person, say, alright, me go come to the person I go call me back and tell me, oh, our baby father I bring her.
Oh,
but she and her baby father not dead, but him live at the house and him go bring her. Now the other following week now, she go call me, oh, some snow there around my car if I can't come dig with the snow for her.
No. Because baby father do it.
That me tell her. She there in her chat, she know herself. So me for him for bring her work and me for dig with the snow from around your car.
Now how I baby father do?
Eh?
My baby father do it, my love. Yeah, Papa show.
Yeah, love.
I got to go for a Papa show.
You're crazy. But me if you come dig with snow. So my sister tell you can't open up Papa show, look a girl. But dig snow. You're mad. Like you want to take me for eat that. I pay that them people want to take people for fine. It's true, me stay.
Joy in your eyes, me not seeing the tears. Love is what you're giving me so happy here.
How you cook it with Rose? Rice?
Rice.
Mother put it on the top of the rice with a piece of butter on the top when the rice done and cook down. And some mother do it, for me I do it, you know?
Yeah, it's like I cannot tell me if you have 2 people and a man. You know, cook.
Rose, you know what I mean? Tell you so you can cook and stop take the people them feed it. You forgot I mean tell you that? Remember me tell you say you can't cook and stop tell the people them feed that? Remember me they put a night and remember you put on the soup on the fire every night and soup cook every night and done cook every night good, you know? You forgot? Remember soup not spoil when you put on the soup in a road. So I eat them and I must know you can't cook. But no, some of them girls up on the internet can't cook. Some of them in your chat can't cook. Some of them don't know about cooking. Enough of them in your chat don't know about cooking. My dying for snow come again, my friend, for your car. I for come dig it, cause I definitely I come help you with the snow this time. But Rose, I look yes, Rose. I look something to eat, yeah? Take care of yourself, love you, yeah?
I love you, baby. I'll call you later if I can.
Alright then, let's say no more.
Alright. I'm sure if you're gonna come here. Yeah, look, see the rice don't cook here. Me na bathroom. Yeah? You might be in the bathroom, I say more one shirt because everybody a ball for cold. So, look, you never get to one shirt feel because your body have cold. And then go build off yourself. You want the food or you got the bulldog? Jesus Christ. Huh? No bulldog, so what you gonna do? like that's a towel out here. Or a rag. Is that towel? Actually what? Alright, give me. Alright, give me.
We'll be a little boy. Can we be the same?
Let's film. There is a towel. So you know the one that I brown towel there? You have a bed now? So I'm going to share out your food? So I plate the way you eat out last night, where you put it? Where you eat the food last night? You wash it already? You don't wash it? Oh, alright. I got a problem and Yo. Time come? Alright. Long time I do that from fire left. Alright. $200? Alright. Alright. Somebody call you? You never get your shirt?
That's it, what you?
Your shirt there?
What you?
You put on a shirt, put on your roll on. Yeah, put one pipe. What be? But that's why your nose and stop use out the tissue. Alright. I'm gonna do what I do. Was that me I wash plate? Come on. What's the really wrong with you? Me have use them for when I come here wash them, man.
So you can wash them?
Yeah, you sick me I wash them. Cause if you never sick out, you have to wash them. You have to wash them. Cause something must be wrong with you. What's up? Oh, did the clap on up?
So mommy, you could have
Wow.
extra roller.
It's in there. You know in there? The extra I'm here, brother. We're looking at your room. Things in there while I pull in there, you must find one. It don't really matter. If people smell good, hey, put on your shirt. Where am they? Bar. Put on your shirt. Me look back there, ball. You know still stuffy? Bar. Eh? You can't feel hungry, you can't feel hungry? Actually, I use the belly for the cheerleading. You use the belly for the cheerleading. You want the belly to flat. You don't want it to be banky. It seems the first cook. Come eat where I eat, that spoon fix. Sure what to put, madam? Okay. I want her. Watch her. Hey, stop that. Yep. Hey, you know, I'll be like bathroom, you know. No one ramp in my bathroom. You don't care. Don't want to ramp it in there. You put out your roll on. Yeah? Yeah? Put your roll on? Okay. Now come and show them two exactly. Ele quer filmar. Ui! Star! Come. That can full of belly?
Yeah.
The people don't say the feet too much, eat that. Give me a touch walk. See your food here. See your food there.
I don't want this.
A plant, you don't want it?
Never. Who's gonna eat that?
Your sister. This? Oh, shoot.
That's all it.
Yeah, I'm gonna sit on Osh. The one, the small one? Not me. The man diet. What drink so one?
A Sprite?
No Sprite. Not need it.
Cola?
Okay. Kiss and drink it before she comes. You don't see from there. I want what? You want this?
When this dad heard about his past, he did this.
You want planting? Yeah. Alright, sit here. I'll cover it. I see this time. What? Oh yeah, mix up. Salad and rice. And people put up for food. Bon. You not going bad though. You not going bad. Eh? It's good. I see some of my food them are already yam bad. Man, number food. You just scratch me. You don't want to look more pepper. Huh? You want more pepper? You bulldog sauce. You can't manage that.
No, bulldog sauce good.
You can't manage that. Oh God. Peter, warmer. Carry one post. Interesting, you just start working. You lack the appetite. You're awful. Me say. But they're not big enough, you know? Take time to eat the food. And nobody not begging none. You know my full AC? Watch him. You see? We don't want to eat in the room.
Okay, I'm gonna tell the cold.
What you not cold?
Yes, it is.
But still long as the door is eat, we don't want to eat in the room. Only a cold? Exactly.
Oh, yeah, it's cold.
And they said in the barefoot? Is that food?
Go and go put on your clothes before you come to get the food.
It's still wet, that's why.
So, you're fine? Oh.
Barbara, you can't take up the rice, so you know. I eat it, you know. What? Do I do? Take one plate back and boil. Well, she have a drink like Sprite in the drink before she come. You not see it in there? If we're gonna restart at 4, oh, I'm over here, I can't get. If we're gonna restart, much I want to them, I can't get nothing. Much more I forgot this to make it. Man, reach 200 diamond, man. 190. So we can't get 100 restart and so we can't restart. Chat on so we can recharge now. Either when we recharge and restart. Yeah, come here, look it. You let me slump on my work. Hoje eu cavo tudo com o diamante. Eu vou fazer com slide concussion. I'm go stronger than you. Ooh. You go drink water. Raka. You better go drink water. I should drink some water. Not about the cheese is something about you. Cheese ramen. What do you think? We can eat it later, cheese ramen. One packet coming out of the bulldog. Yeah, so I make it sub now. Action time, I can sub block. Eat your food. Try to have a small con, maybe that slightly at me. You know, the injection, sometimes when I started the injection, it's like not work out for me at all. Can't get nothing for nobody. Chat, me can't get something. When I run and for over here. I gotta restart. I can't get something. Restart my program. And let's see if Africans sit here watch the ugly man. Boy, chat. I breathe again. Yeah. I've my wash belly. Thank you. Don't bar. You don't want to look a sister, I want to look a brother, don't. You don't want one baby sister, one baby brother. Baby sister, one baby brother. You want one baby sister, one baby brother.
Baby brother.
Patricia. You don't eat? Your belly full? Hey, come on, 5 scale. Where am I over chair for?
So last week.
Hi. How are you? Play battle, my friend.
Where you from?
Pakistan, and you?
In Pakistan, I'm a nice see. You not playing a match?
One battle.
I'm not playing none.
Where are you from?
No match.
Okay. No match. Okay. Where are you from?
No match.
Okay, no match. Where are you from?
Pakistan.
You. I am from Pakistan, and you?
Pakistan.
City.
Europe.
What is your city?
You single?
Yeah.
You want one woman?
Yeah.
Send me a number. Show me your bed.
So?
Your bed.
Bed? My bed is other side. I am other
Show me
side.
your bed.
Okay, just see my bed.
Drinky drinks. The belly not full.
This is my bed.
Let me see your bed.
You know, see? This is my bed.
Okay.
You see my bed? Okay, you see my other side? My village? You like my village? I show village?
Me not show me nothing. Pass a cushion and give me, babes. Yeah, wash your hand and your mouth. Pure grease. You want more sin feet? We no cool off, man. What? What? You not taste the pepper. You not eat the bulldog. I was full of pepper, so we have pepper in that sardine. It was raw. Go wash your hand and your mouth. I know you not do that yet. Sadiq go on in the name of Jesus and I burn my piece. Me Sadiq go on. Mama see your bed.
Okay, I show the again. You show your bed. You have bed?
Me?
Yes, you have bed?
No, I don't have the bed.
Oh, you have no bed. Okay, I show more bed. I have 4 bed. 4.
4 bed you have?
Yes.
Me look one stepfather.
Okay, I show you.
Me.
See the more bed.
I have 2 kids. I look at a stepfather for them.
Yeah.
Boha. I'm looking at father.
You like the rice? You like the rice?
Yeah, you're rich.
No.
You broke.
Yes.
My kids want to go to
You see the rice?
The place look good over, right? Up here, rubbish.
You see the rice?
The what?
Rice.
Can you buy me a Lamborghini? I want a stepfather for my kids. Hello.
Yes, my friend. Yes. A friend. I follow you. You give me follow back? Please, you give me follow back.
All right, later.
Okay. You play one match?
The deaf no.
Okay. But you are good girl.
Wow, man.
Let's go next.
No. Not the things, you know.
Hello, Mama. I love you, Mama.
Love you, Papa.
Love you, Mama.
Love you more, Papa.
I love you, Mama.
Look at that, you can't have it told them I play me ears. Go on now. That one though, look how I feel. There's people nice though. And I'm a gift as them. You see your face pan it? And Barbara face pan it. Yo, Dean, what you said, Dean? What Dean send come give me? Dean, what you send come give me?
Me, this one, yeah.
You got people business send coming in my inbox. What do you want? You believe enough full?
I want a mansion.
The what? You want a mansion?
Yeah.
Go buy it, no give you. Ladies, who gonna carry you, watch her. You have a lot now, you know. Where you go? Watch her. I want me.
I'll be back.
I pay war. Hot water, you know. For them in hot water. Shanta. What you gonna watch? Somebody got up a remote.
Mommy.
Who's not left him? No. Him not around. Him not around. How you gonna want dress here?
You have your tablet.
And you buy it at 90.
Me buy 90 for you. You have a tablet.
You have an iPhone.
Yeah, you have iPad.
And if you go in another room, you go in your room, go lock it.
They're gone. I bought a room back.
Let him.
No, don't be here, so.
Come over here.
No.
Come.
May I broke him on, you know? Leave my baby.
Come, fuck up.
Leave me young baby now. May I make him start battling now? Left him no man. Leave me young baby.
Come, Baba. Come, man. Come, man.
I'm actually a boy.
Come, Mr. Man.
Don't matter piss her off, you know. When I don't piss my
Come on.
left him.
Want the remote?
To make you know you're provoking me, you're gonna take the remote for you.
Look at your box.
Want the remote? You know from when?
No.
From
you know, come out there, my love.
But yesterday, Mama tell you 40 TV, come.
You know the TV?
Watch out, how would this sound?
Take care.
Yeah, looking at stepfather. No match.
One match. Pick it.
Where you from?
Pakistan.
God, Jesus, me that me. Yeah, show me your bed.
One pick a match.
Show me your bed.
Show me a bed. Okay. One match.
Show me a bed. No, show bed.
One. Pick it.
No match. Show bed.
Please, one match.
Yeah, back me, you know.
Pass the remote. We're not laughing. Pass the remote.
Oh, back my hand, Ashley, so. Back my hand, so look at so. Ash. You know, show your face. No face, no truth.
One pick it, one match.
Happy at water. Come lock by the door. Come lock by the door. I'm at the juggle, I can't get nothing. But look, I'm going to restart because I juggle, I juggle, you know. Just juggle, I juggle. Sure, have a look a bit so we can take a look at time and go up there. Pass the alcohol, give me. Drink it, of course. Out your mouth, whoever came back and told you the motherfucking lies, tell them I said kiss my ass.
Yeah.
Well, let me tell you something. I know who told you.
Hear the part.
Hear
that part, your chat.
Debbie told you. Well, I don't know if Debbie told you directly, but Debbie told somebody. And Debbie, you a motherfucking trip. That's all I'm gonna say about that. You trip. That's all I'm gonna say about that. You see what I've been going through over here, and for you to do some shit like that, you're wrong. You Debbie, you did that. Lanta didn't do it. Shan didn't do it, and neither did Stacy.
So who she said not do it? She said Shan and Stacy not do it. Who are the next person she called?
And Lati.
And Lati, okay. So I mean